Oh, we're really close.
Good morning.
Good morning, you guys.
Hi. I did it right.
Good job.
Good morning.
Does anybody dance to the intro music? Because we were completely jamming out.
We were jamming to the intro.
It was fun.
Welcome. We're so excited you guys are here today. Day 2 of the Handmade Collective for Caterpillar and Nook and Notion. I'm Melody.
And I'm Keisha.
And we are at Keisha's house today.
Yes, we're here in my studio.
We're in her studio today. Where we have a little bit more elbow room.
We do.
Than at my studio where we were yesterday. We have a little bit more space behind us, around us.
Yeah.
We're a little more
put together?
Well, no, let's not go that far.
I guess we're not put together.
I don't know that we would go that far, but I've got my big soda.
I've got my water.
We are ready to hunker in and have another amazing day of the Handmade Collective. We had so much fun yesterday, and we're so grateful for all of you that joined us yesterday.
Yes.
I learned so much from Teresa.
Oh,
the AI quilter stuff. I learned so much from her. I'm playing footsie with her under the table here. I was like taking notes of the stuff she uses so that I could get some stuff.
Oh yeah.
So that was
I can't wait to
fun.
try.
I can't wait. So cute.
And my little dog.
Oh, Cora. Yes. So cute. So if you guys didn't get a chance to see yesterday, that video is on our YouTube channel and you can go and watch that again. You can watch the whole entire thing again if you want.
Yes. Robbie did a great job on her Ode to the Mother Road.
Oh my gosh.
Route
and
66.
She's such a great artist. Like she's so
talented.
good. And she was so cute that she's like, I'm retired and now I'm busier. And like she's busier.
Yeah.
Now she gets to be an artist. And I'm so happy for her for that. That was so fun. That was just.
She's amazing. She's been quilting for a long time.
She's been quilting for a long, long time. Yeah. And then we got to see Lindsay and Karen make those adorable little bunnies from the Minky Kim patterns. That was so cute. I want to go back to making stuffed animals again because of that.
I know. I want to make a stuffed. I know my son would absolutely love it, and my granddaughters.
Oh my gosh, your granddaughters would love those. That would be amazing. So yesterday was super, super fun.
It was.
Today we have a lot of fun.
We do, you guys. We have some great presenters. Again, I know every time we say we have these amazing presenters,
everything is so good.
Every one of them brings a different talent or trick or tip or something to the table. Well, so it's great.
I don't know. All of you weren't able to be. We had an elite Zoom call after for those of you that decided to join the elite package yesterday. And it was so fun to learn. One of the questions we asked was like, what skill do you want to
what do you
still want to
learn?
To
what do you want to master?
And the masters of sewing and artistry that we had yesterday, it was so interesting to hear them say there's still more that they want to learn.
They want to learn.
You know?
Yeah,
I love that. Because for sure there's more that I need to learn.
I have a gazillion things.
Is
that a word? Gazillion?
Yes.
I have a gazillion things I need to learn.
And my list of things grew.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday? Yeah. I'm gonna do AI applique for sure.
I know.
Like, that looks so
fun. Because you love applique already.
I do. I do love applique.
Anyway, we're super excited. Today we have just as much fun planned.
We do. We're excited.
If not more.
And I don't know if you guys can see over there in the corner. Melody's got the spin to win. We can't see it on the camera. It's hiding. But we do. See over there by her soda? We do have the spin to win. So we will be doing some random
Should we
giveaways.
do it right now?
I mean, we got a pretty good audience. We're kind of waiting for people to log on. Yeah. So you guys, that are here, you guys ready for a spin to win?
Put in the chat. Let us know.
Would you like to do a spin to win?
Thanks for chatting.
I will be right back.
Yes. Hold on one second. Keisha's son has a basketball tournament today that she does not get to go to because she is here with us and he's just about to leave. He's really, really good. He's taller than Keisha, which is so cute. You guys see how tall she is compared to me. Lincoln is taller than her. Go get him, Lincoln. Okay. So he's just on his way to his basketball tournament for today. So she had to go see him off. So there we go. So yeah, I think let's do a little
mini Keisha
for the early birds. All right.
They call him my mini Keisha. That's funny because he is not mini.
He is bigger than her now for sure, but he's adorable.
He is. But
he's
15. He kind of is my mini me.
He kind of, yeah. Oh, he is her to a T.
The attitude, the brain. He's a great kid.
He's the one that cleaned up after you.
No, I feel like I'm Lindsay. I'm gonna start crying about my kids. Lindsay,
well, let's do a spin to win instead. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's see what we're playing for. A $50 gift card.
$50, you guys. We love that.
They're all telling him good luck. Cute. That's so cute. Oh, Lincoln is Linda's grandson's name. Cute. Awesome. I love that.
It's a great name.
Yes, he's adorable. Okay, so we are going to do a $50 gift card.
Yes.
What we need you to do in the chat, I would like to know if you guys were here yesterday or not. So put a number 1 if you were here yesterday and caught our Handmade Collective. Put number 2 if you weren't, and either way is fine. You will get entered either way. So put a number 1 in the chat if you were here yesterday. Put a number 2 if you were not here yesterday. And Eric is going to pick a winner here in just a minute.
Let's see some ones.
Some ones and twos. Ones and twos. Lots of ones, which we love. Thank you all so much for coming.
For being there yesterday.
We're very grateful we didn't scare you off.
I know.
And you came back today.
Came back.
We're grateful for that.
Thank you for coming back.
We had a long day. Our day yesterday went late into the night.
I think we stopped talking at 9 o'clock last night.
No, it was like 10:30 when we got off the phone afterwards.
We had a lot of
stuff.
Real work to do after.
Yes, our regular work. Our regular work was after this fun stuff today.
Yes.
So, Eric.
It's too bad we can't just play all day and be like,
oh my gosh,
all of us just hang out all day.
Wouldn't that be fun?
And all night. We just start quilting and sewing together and just hang out and chat. In a dream.
World.
Okay.
All right,
Eric, put up a winner on the board, or not the board, the screen. Thank you.
Yes, let us know a winner. I can't see that side because the light is right there. I can't see that side at all.
Right.
So you'll have to.
That's right.
You'll have to let us know. Who's that?
All right. It is Margaret Clark.
Margaret Clark.
Yay!
Margaret, will you please send me an email to support@cutterpillar.com? And she's in charge of that. I'm like, I don't know what you want to do. I will get that gift card sent off to you after the event today so that you can use it during the event. Now, as far as like shopping during the event, because let's all face it, we also decided yesterday, we all have several hobbies. We have our sewing and quilting hobby. We have our fabric buying hobby.
Yes.
We have our
collecting
hobby. We have our we decided there's a starting projects hobby.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to be done. That's just its own hobby. And we have buying stuff hobby. I think we all have many hobbies, and I think that's all fine.
We do. I think hobbies are good to have.
Hobbies are good to have. They really keep me happy.
They do. They bring joy.
They do.
They kind of take you away from your normal, like everyday kind of stresses.
Yes.
Which is what we all need. Right.
Yes, we do. So on our website right now, we have a sale going on. It is a buy more, save more sale. So the more you buy, the more discount you get off of your order. So if you spend $100 or more, you get $10 off your order. If you spend $200, you get $25 off your order, and so on and so on. And so you can get up to $60 off of an order.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
That's just the beginning.
That's just the beginning. Now, there's also things on sale, like all the bundles that we talk about every day, they're already on sale.
Yes.
And then that buy more, save more comes into play after that.
Yes.
If you signed up for our VIP for the Handmade Collective, it's free to do. You can still do it if you have not already. If you sign up as a VIP, you will get into your inbox a coupon code, which you can use on top of the buy more, save more.
Yeah. So that could be a lot.
Yeah, it can add up to be a lot. I was looking at some orders yesterday. It can add up to be a lot of discounts. It's pretty amazing.
This is a great time, you guys.
It is a great time. So you can sign up for that. You'll get an additional 10% on top of the buy more, save more. And it's free to sign up. And it also enters you into all of our giveaways. Now, our spin to win giveaways are live. Everybody, dang it. No. Everybody that's here. I was doing so good. Did you guys see how I was like this for so long? Did you see that I did that? And now, well, I just wanted you to see the wheel again. I did that on purpose.
And my sewing machine.
Man.
You can't see my sewing
machine. No.
It's hidden
behind the wheel. Anyway, you can also choose if you would want to sign up to be an elite. If you sign up to be an elite, you get a bigger discount.
Yes.
You get double the chances to win. And then also you get this whole event accessed in multiple ways after the fact. So what we do for our elite who decide to do that is we take we have 3 days of 5 or so hours of video content that we chop up so that you get individual classes and presentations. So you don't have to go through and watch the entire thing again.
I love that because sometimes you just like think, oh, Teresa did that one thing. I want to go back and look at her one thing she did. And then the next couple days later, you're like, wait, I want to see what Robbie did again. And then you can just go directly to those presentations individually.
Yes. Yeah. Karen thinks I need handcuffs. And Karen, I think you're right.
Karen.
You're probably right. And so you get that, but you also, because we all learn differently, we all learn so differently. Like I am what they call a kinesthetic learner. I don't know why I remember that. I took a test when I was in 6th grade.
That's a hard one.
But there's auditory learners, and then there's visual learners, and then there's kinesthetic learners. And so I have to be doing something for it to really, for me to get it. But there's people who can like listen to things and like to learn that way. And so we also chop this all up into podcast form so that you can listen to all of the presentations again. You also get transcripts. So if you like to just read it and follow along, you get it that way as well. Plus a whole bunch of other perks. You get to join our post-party Zoom calls.
Yeah, which
are after parties, which are super fun.
There's a lot of laughing. We do have a question really quick.
Okay.
Where do we sign up for VIP and Elite?
Okay. What's the QR code? What QR code does Eric have on there?
Shop Caterpillar.
Okay. So if you go to our website, Eric will put a sneaky link here in the chat. But if you just go to caterpillar.com, the top banner talks about signing up for the Elite. So, or for the VIP. So once you do that, if you click that banner, it will take you to where you can put your email address in, and then you're signed up for the VIP, and then it will take you to a page that will explain everything about the Elite. So you can then decide about that if you want. You can click that QR code in the top, and that'll take you to our website as well. But on our home page, you can just click from there. Right?
Yeah. Jan says we should put you in a straitjacket.
For many, many reasons.
I like that.
So many reasons, not just this one. Many.
I think that's pretty funny.
Many reasons. Anyway, we'll try to get that fixed again. Oh wait, it's not tracking anymore. I already fixed it by accident, guys. It's just pointed over there now.
Yeah, we're just a little off.
I'm gonna sit on my hands.
Okay.
I'm just gonna talk like this.
I think that's good.
I'm gonna sit on my hands.
I think it's good.
So yesterday we talked to you guys about our Ultra Bundle that is for sale. That's already on sale. That you can also, it will qualify for that buy more, save more discount. We also talked to you about our flip and fold cutting mats yesterday.
Those bundles are really cool.
So cool.
Because each one comes with, if you get the flip and fold bundles, you're gonna get the flip and fold, whatever size you choose, either the 48 or the 36, and you're gonna get the bag with it. And then you're also getting a clam play with each of those bundles.
Yes.
That's a great bundle.
Keisha is a lover of adding a tote bag to everything she buys.
I do.
Everything we do.
Every time I sell a light board, you got to get the bag.
You got to get the bag.
And our bags are great.
Oh, speaking of bags, I almost forgot. If you guys sign up for a VIP.
Oh, it's up here.
Okay, if you guys sign up for a VIP, I have to sit on my hands, so she has to grab it. If you sign up as a VIP, you also will get a gift certificate in your email for a Fat Quarter bundle bag for free with a purchase. Yes. And they're so great. I think Karen and Lindsay like shoved one of these full of fat quarters, and they got like 100 fat quarters in the bag.
Remind us, Karen, how many fat quarters you got in that bag? I remember it was amazing.
It was so great. So we call it Fat Quarter Bundle Bag because you can put all your fat quarters and fat quarter bundles in it, but it's a great project bag. It's a great storage bag. Your rulers can fit, your rotary cutters can fit. It's padded all around. It's got shoulder straps and briefcase handles and seat belts to hold your stuff in.
But keep in mind, oh, dang it.
Oh, that was you.
Keep in mind, there are no fat quarters to be had.
No.
You have to provide your own fat quarters, okay? This is just the space where your fat quarters can occupy.
Yes, that's correct. So if you sign up as a VIP, you get a gift certificate for a free one of those with purchase. And then...
Lindsay's on here too.
Hi, Lindsay. Oh, hi, Lindsay. And if you decide to sign up as an Elite, you actually get a coupon for 2 of those.
Oh my gosh. 2 fat quarter bundles.
Yes. So
that's 200 fat quarters.
Yes.
That will fit in the 200 or the 2 bags.
That's 2. I wonder if that means all my fat quarters will fit.
No, you would need 7 fat quarter bundle bags.
I probably need more than that. That's okay. We won't talk about that. That's why we're here instead of at my house, so nobody can count. We should have a contest. Count my fat quarters.
Well, during the live. we'll strategically move so you can count for all of her fat quarters. As you can see, I only have a few.
Yes. Anyway, so those were the bundles yesterday. The flip and folds, they're still available.
They're going to be available this whole week.
Yes.
Throughout the Handmade
Collective. So those bundles are all still available. The buy more, save more is still going on. You can use your VIP discounts. But today we have an awesome bundle that we want to talk about this morning.
This is a fan favorite.
It is a fan favorite. I will tell you right now, before we show this to you guys, that we have very limited stock of this bundle and this item because it is such a popular item.
Yes, it sells out really quickly.
Now, we have an order in process on the way, but it's not here yet. And
Tracy, yes, you do. You always need more fat quarter bundle bags.
Tracy just placed an order yesterday, and I saw it, and she's getting 2 more fat quarter bundle bags.
Yay!
Yeah, she is. So yay for Tracy. I'm super excited for you. I love those bags.
I do too.
We talk about it all the time. We use them for everything.
They have all of our supplies in our supply bags for when we go to shows.
When we travel, we've got them for everything. One of our dear friends that isn't here isn't able to watch this week, Lori, who is here a lot, but she's not able to be here this week. We saw her in Houston, and she got her first fat quarter bundle bag. And while they were at the show in Houston, her and her husband, they went to go visit her sister-in-law. So I think it was his sister because she was close by for like an overnight.
Oh, yeah. And
that's what she used.
She used the fat quarter bundle bag.
Because all of their stuff stayed in Houston. So they just went on an overnight. She's put it all in the fat quarter bundle bag. Yes. Yeah. So funny.
That's like when we go to the beach. We just bring all our beach attire in there. Because a bag.
Yes.
Yes, we can be walking around with fat quarter bundle bags on the beach.
I
love that. Norma says she has more fat quarters than you do.
Thank you for saying that. That makes me feel a little bit better. Although a lot of my fat quarters are in my cabinet. When you see it behind me, you can't see them.
So Melody really has the buying fat quarters. What is it? Hobby.
I do.
That's
one of my hobbies.
That's her main hobby.
I have 2 hobbies within that: buying quilt kits that have everything in it, and buying fat quarter bundles. I have that too. But
that's okay. Need it for travel.
That's
great for travel.
You do. You can take them to your classes, your retreats, like all those things. They're so fun.
Everyone's gonna ask you, where'd you get this cute Caterpillar bag? It'll be so fun.
We're gonna start carrying those. Those are gonna be our carry-ons on the plane from now on.
I love it because it's black, right? And so Melody spills a lot. You can't spill on this because you won't see it.
Jana says it's not a competition, but I think I have more than me. I think we should
all count and see.
We should count. We should have a contest. Let's do that sometime. Not today. We need to talk about today's bundle. Our first bundle of the day that we want to talk about. That we're so excited. Like I was saying, guys, we do have a limited supply on these on hand right now. But it's one of our best-selling products. It's one of our favorite things. And that is our Flex sewing machine light with the accessory kit.
I plugged it in so that way you can show.
Oh, cool.
We can plug it in.
So this is our Flex sewing machine light. We started out with this cute little light. It comes with this little cradle, and this cradle has a little piece of Velcro on the back, so you can attach it to your sewing machine wherever you want. Keisha likes to have it on the back because then it's not in the way in the front on this little machine. That's a great place if your machine is smaller.
Yeah,
it's a great place to put it because it doesn't kind of get in the way. I usually put mine on the end of my machine at home.
Yeah,
that's where mine sits.
I've seen some people actually put it up here under. My neck's not very big on here.
Yeah,
but some people do put them up under here.
And that works really well as well.
But you have the versatility to put it wherever you want because all it is just this little tiny piece of Velcro that actually is going to be attached to your machine. That's all it is. That's
all that stays with your machine. You can take the cradle on and off. And then your little light will slide into your cradle, and that's what'll hold it onto your machine, just like that, right? The little neck of it will bend so you can point it wherever you need the extra light. Typically mine that's on the end, I point it so that I can thread my needle and then I can get it out of the way. Because my sewing machine has pretty good light.
Yeah.
Just not right.
This one doesn't have great light. I mean, it's not plugged in right now, but it doesn't have great light. So having the light right there, I mean, you guys, right there where the needle is.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yes. And the light is adjustable. There's 3 different light levels. I don't know if
it's really bright. It's
really bright. I don't want to okay. So there's 3 different light levels. So you can adjust how bright you have that.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have it full blown all the time. Now, if you use it on the lower settings, It'll last up to 10 hours. On the highest setting, it's like 3 or 4 hours. But it's really great for that. Now, we had this light, and we've
had this for a few years.
We've had the light for a few years.
And it's been very successful. Like, people,
it's one of our best-selling products.
So many people come over and say, "Oh my gosh, I can't live without my light."
Yes.
There's one thing I want to point out about this light, which is really cool, is it's actually sturdy enough to set on your table. Oh, that's in the way. Let's see. Right here in front of the sewing machine. So you could set it right there on the table and just use the light whenever you. Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, because it's flat.
So it's really handy if you need to just take it off of your machine and use it somewhere else.
Yes.
Because maybe you're unpicking something.
Correct. Yes. It is rechargeable. So there's a USB-C port in the top, so you don't have an extra cord in the way while you're working on it either. You don't have to plug another thing in while you're working on the table, which is really, really great. And that's, like I said, a lot. And there's a little cord that comes with it. There's a question. Any suggestion on how to keep the Velcro on the back of the light? Mine keeps falling off.
Do you mean the back of the cradle?
On the cradle part, or on the sewing machine part? I don't know that I have great advice on how to keep it on. Yeah. What I can say is it's generic hook and loop. We call it Velcro because that's what everybody calls it.
I know.
We're not supposed to because it's not branded that way. But you could use any generic hook and loop to make that work.
Yes.
So if you have those you can buy anywhere, hardware stores, grocery stores, anything like that, and you can use any kind.
So we do have another question. Okay. Is there a required cord for the light, or is it wireless? So you don't have to have it plugged in, but we do give you the cord so you can recharge it.
Yes. So it's wireless when you're using it. And it's
it's just a standard C.
Yeah,
but USB-C. We do give you
the cord. Get a cord with it as well.
Let's see. Tracy says men will steal it. Yes.
Our men's have stolen ours.
My man has his very own, and he attached it to the refrigerator. So, but he says then whenever he needs to use it out on the car or to look under whatever he's looking at. My brother-in-law was here. I think I told this story before, but my brother-in-law was here, and he said, "Hey, do you have any extra light?" And Madison went right over, got his little light, set it right next to my brother-in-law, and then he could do his work. He was so proud of himself. He just took it off the refrigerator and had it.
It's so cute. There's a thing that we do in Utah, and I don't know if you guys do it everywhere or not, but there's a thing that we do in Utah where we do neighbor holiday gifts.
Yes.
Right? And this is what Keisha and her husband Madison gave the neighbors all.
Yeah, I think I ordered like 15 of them and handed them out, and I said, "Let there be light this Christmas season," or something.
Yeah, and so they keep they have the cradle stuck on their fridge here, and the light just rests in there, and so they pull it out whenever they need the extra light.
Yep.
So now, if this wasn't amazing enough,
yes,
and it is, we have an accessory kit that goes with it as well, and this is included. This is the whole bundle that's included. So the accessory kit. I tell this story a lot too, so I apologize if you've heard it already. When our product development team came along, we're like, I think I want to make some things to go with the flex light. I was like, why?
I know.
The flex light is great.
It's the sewing machine.
Why do you need anything else with it? Now it's way better.
Oh my! It's really cool.
Okay, so we told you how the little cradle stays on the machine, or you can take it off the machine, either way, but the light fits in that cradle. So this accessory kit has multiple cradles. So you can use this light in more ways than just on your sewing machine. So first of all, it has a base here. So you can set it in the base. You can plug the base in to charge. Yes. And you can set it. Listen, we always suggest have multiple of these because one can be charging in the base while you're using the other one, and then you could just swap them out, right? So you can use it as a table lamp while it is plugged into the base. And then it comes with this cradle, which I love so much. So this is a little clip cradle. So the original intended use for the clip cradle is to attach it to like an embroidery hoop or something like that, right? So you can stick that on your embroidery hoop and you can light up what you're working on because you can bend that light to wherever you need it.
Yes.
You can also attach it to a book.
Yeah.
It can be your reading light at night when you're sitting in bed and you're reading. You can attach it to your book.
Yep.
My husband stole mine. Talk about that. He clips it on his baseball hat
while he's doing his little
paintings and stuff. He clips it on his baseball hat. He was painting some trim in our house, some baseboard trim, and I was like, "You missed a spot. You missed a spot. You missed a spot." And he kept saying, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't." I said, "Yes, you did." So I stuck this to his baseball hat and he used it to go down there, and then he could see. He did miss a spot.
He did. Of course he did.
So
he didn't have a light.
Because he didn't have a light. He couldn't see what he was doing. He was causing a shadow.
Yes.
He couldn't see.
So that's the one.
So that's one cradle. So that is the clip cradle that comes with it.
And look how cool. The base, you can just put it back in its little spot. It's got a home.
It has a home. Then the next cradle that comes with it is this little magnetic cradle. So this magnetic cradle, if you guys can see, has, if you can see, it has holes on the side, right? There's the holes on the side. So this cradle can attach to the lanyard that comes with it. So you can attach it on this lanyard and you can wear this light. So you can be hands-free when you're working on your projects, right?
Yes. If you're crocheting, if you're doing your needle turn, or your hand appliquing.
Yes.
Right.
Or reading a book.
Or reading a book.
If you don't want this clipped onto the book, you can wear it. So you can wear it just like this. And then this little light will slide right in here. And you can just wear it. I'm sorry, by blinding you. You can wear it and you can do your handwork here. Now, the other thing that comes with it as well is this little magnifier. This little magnifier, you've got a 5 and a 10 times magnifier that you can slide onto the end of the light, and that will magnify what you're working on. I'm going to see if you guys can see it.
I wonder if you can see. Let me turn this one off.
I don't know. We might have too much light going on, but you can see.
How you can see so much better.
You can see so much better when you do that. Now, we did realize when we were making this that the magnifier makes the light a little bit heavy.
It does.
We have this extra little piece. So we have this little magnetic disc. So this disc has a really strong magnet on it. So this, what you'll do, and there's magnets on the back of this cradle. What you'll do is you'll just slide this under your shirt and you'll magnetize it and it will stay.
It'll stay put.
Right put.
And you can adjust the lanyard.
You can adjust the lanyard.
Wherever. If you want it a little higher or a little bit lower, whatever is comfortable for you.
You also don't have to use the lanyard.
Right.
Which is kind of great. You don't have to use the lanyard because this magnet is so strong. You can attach it wherever you need it.
Lindsay has a great comment. She attached the clip to the bottom of the bunk bed slat for isolated light for reading. That's a great idea.
Lindsay.
You're
thinking. That's amazing. Yeah, so you can do this. Savannah says, I have used my magnetic cradle to use my flex light like a ring light.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the magnet. Well, some machines are magnetic, so you could.
Some machines are magnetic,
like
so you can use it that way as well. Yeah.
I don't know.
So you can use it this way. Now, if you have it attached to the lanyard also has this little extra piece attached to it where you can clip this disc to it. So it'll stay, you won't lose it, right? You can have that clip to that as well. So you can wear it.
Yeah.
Use it that way to keep it all together. Either way, you don't have to though, because that magnet is so strong that you don't have to.
Gonna hold it.
I do want to say, if you have a pacemaker, please don't use the magnet.
Please don't
do that. Use it, magnetize it to your fridge like her husband does, but don't use that if you have a pacemaker.
Yeah,
don't do that.
We want to be safe.
But everything fits back on this base.
You know what is another thing? The magnifier. When this is on your machine.
Oh yeah.
You can just slide this little magnifier on the end. And now when you're threading your needle, oh my gosh.
You can actually see.
You can see it so much better.
Yes.
So that's a nice little feature.
Yes. Yes. So
my fingers still hurt, sorry.
Oh, her Keisha's dad, who happens to be my brother, uses one of these on his power saw.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
On the power saw. My husband stuck it to the side of a drill because he couldn't see. So
that
he could see what he was doing.
When you lift up the hood
of the car,
it's magnetic.
It's magnetic. Now you can do it there.
Stick it up there, move it around as you need.
Yeah, and I will tell y'all, for those of you that don't know this story, some of you do. This light is perfect to take to Las Vegas to the Backstreet Boys concert at the Sphere.
Yes.
This doesn't drain your phone battery, so you can continue.
Ask her how she knows
to record videos and take pictures, and you can use this light.
You can be like, "We love you.
We love you." So it's really good for that too. We won't talk about how I know. We won't talk about how I'm using it again next month.
Yep.
I'm using it again next month.
I know you are. I'm so excited.
Anyway, this is our bundle for today. One of them. We'll come back and talk about another one later too. But the Flex Light with the accessories is on sale. It's already on sale.
It's already on sale.
And then you can use the buy more, save more. That happens automatically. And if you chose to be a VIP, you get an additional discount on that.
Yes. Yes. And because it's over $100, you're going to save that
$10 extra.
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Amazing. Wendy, I know you wish you get an additional magnifier. We've been talking about how we can make that work.
Yeah.
But individual pieces being produced and shipped, and customs and all that stuff, there's a lot of logistics to try to figure out to make something like that work.
But if you're ever at a show, you never know if we have an extra one laying around.
That's true.
Sometimes we do.
And our motto is always never say never. It's completely possible we might be able to figure that out. Because you're not the only one that's requested that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
What to be, Lindsay? Lindsay, come to Vegas then.
Yeah, Lindsay, go to
Lindsay
Vegas.
And Karen, come to Vegas with us.
I will tell you, I've gone to two concerts of Backstreet Boys.
You have two.
She loves the Backstreet Boys, obviously, and they are a good concert.
They're a really good concert,
and the people there are nutso. Like I thought,
I was walk out for a little while,
but I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out there.
She's like, I'm gonna breathe for a bit, but yeah, no. Everybody's welcome to come to Vegas too.
Oh yeah, let's make it
more the merrier. Let's all go to
party.
Have a big Caterpillar Vegas Backstreet Boys at the. I will tell you, you enjoyed those concerts that you came to with me.
I did.
This one at the Sphere puts all of them to shame. It does.
She didn't invite me this time.
I wasn't allowed to.
I know.
I wasn't allowed to because somebody's husband felt bad that I keep taking other people.
Mr. Melody and Mr. Keisha.
They're awesome.
We love them.
We love them. So I have to go with him finally. He's coming with me this time.
No, I think that's going to be great.
Yeah.
I think he loves watching the excitement that you...
I ordered t-shirts from Etsy to wear to the concert. Matching t-shirts for me and my husband. I haven't showed them to you
Her
yet.
husband is such like a good sport. She gets him they have matching sweats.
Yeah, we do.
And matching t-shirts. And he's like, yeah, I'll wear it. He's a great guy.
We wear shirts that say he's my lobster. He's cute. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. So anyway.
I'm so there. Karen's coming too.
Come. Karen.
Now I feel like I need to come.
I feel like you do too, guys.
I feel like I'm gonna be somewhere else though. I don't know why. For some reason.
No, I feel like you're not. I feel like that's the only time you're not somewhere else.
I think I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh yeah.
I think I might be in Indianapolis that week.
That's right. That is that week. But that's not over the weekend. That's why I keep forgetting.
That's true.
You go straight to Vegas from there.
Yeah. My husband would love that.
We
are going to get in so much trouble.
We're causing trouble here. We're making plans and causing trouble. That is our goal. That is what we do.
Yes.
We make plans that we cause trouble.
We have a few minutes, so maybe let's reiterate about the monthly challenges that we do. We'll just talk about that before our next presenter. Our next presenter's coming on in just a few minutes.
Yes.
But let's just talk about our monthly challenge.
Let's talk about that. So here at Caterpillar, for those of you that might be new here, we do a monthly creative challenge. We started in January, and it's been so much fun. It's made us actually learn things and get things done since we're relatively new quilters. Actually, we're new. I shouldn't say relatively.
Not
new.
Relatively.
We're so new. We're brand new. And so every month we have a challenge. And you can enter our challenge. And the thing that is so great that I love about the challenge and the way that we made the rules is there's no rules.
No rules.
You don't have to complete something all the way.
No.
You don't have, and nobody's judging whether it's straight or crooked or good or bad.
No judgment
there's none of that. Just do something creative is all we're trying to do. And so you can enter by, we have a Facebook group called the Caterpillar Creations Hub, which everybody's welcome to join. We have a lot of fun in there.
We do.
So if you go to Facebook and you search for that, you can join that group and you can post your challenge entries there and you'll be entered. You can also just post it anywhere on social media with the hashtag CP challenge. Or you can email it to us at support@caterpillar.com. Or we have a blog post every month, once a month at the beginning of every month. And there's a Dropbox link in that blog post about the monthly challenge.
Yeah.
And if you can just put it in the Dropbox.
It's really fun. It's really opened my eyes to different techniques.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out what that word is.
Yes, different techniques. We started with traditional quilt blocks.
Just blocks.
And the thing about that too, that was so great. We had somebody enter a tile that she painted with it. So it doesn't even have to be quilting. It could be anything.
Well, and beads, so, Savannah made beads.
Savannah made beads. Cute perler beads for the traditional quilt box.
Miss Savannah.
So cute. Our little coasters. Oh, I forgot. That's what I forgot. Anyway, not that, but something else. And then
what was February?
February was flying geese. Which Keisha was able to learn that she doesn't love.
I'm not a fan of the flying geese.
That's okay.
All right, though.
March was half square triangles.
I like those much better.
And then April was applique.
Oh, my fave.
And then May was scrappy, which was
that was so fun.
That was super fun. Keisha's a scrappy quilter now.
Definitely a scrappy quilter. I didn't even know that I was.
Yeah, because we had a couple of entries which entered.
Didn't I just do a scrappy quilt? Oh yeah, I did.
Little squares are scrappy quilts. Those are scrappy.
Those are definitely. But my for last month's challenge.
Yes, we're gonna talk about that in a second. Just here's a pile. I started sorting my scraps.
Yeah, and that I don't know if you guys remember watching me. I'm just like, I've started. Here's my pile.
Yes, and so this month, June, we did not focus on a technique. We're focusing on a color scheme. So the color scheme is red, white, and blue, and that is our challenge for June. The 4th of July is coming here in Utah. We also have the 24th of July, which is bigger than the 4th of July if you live in Utah.
Yes.
If you want to choose a different color scheme, that's also okay. Just fine. If you're Canadian, just do red and white, or just, you know what, do green and blue, whatever. Just
whatever
pick a color
colors
scheme.
Bring you happiness.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. We have our little things that we did this month. So I made these little placemats.
So cute.
Light, I can't see. So I made 2 little placemats, and the back is just I made these from charm packs.
Yeah. I love how she did the back, you guys. Look at that. So really, these you could use on the front or the back. Yeah. Which is fun.
Yeah. And then Keisha made table runner.
Table runner. For some reason, I like to make table runners. But it's a scrappy table runner.
Yeah, it's super scrappy.
Like each one, I just kind of cut different sizes. And I did the quilt as you go that Corey taught us.
Yes.
I love quilt as you go. Yes. I absolutely love it.
Trish says to try the Studio 180 wing clipper ruler, and you will love making flying geese.
Okay.
Maybe we'll come back around and try that.
Maybe we'll try that again. They're just sitting over in a pile, like we're not talking.
I'm surprised they're still here. I'm surprised you didn't toss them because she was not happy about them. She just made a couple little flying geese blocks.
Just in case I had to show people I did it.
So
anyway, this was really
red,
fun
white,
to do.
blue was fun.
And now we've got a little something for the 4th of July, which is next month. So
yeah,
that's again, it's great that you can do projects that you want to get to, and it kind of gives you a deadline to kind of get the things done you wanted to get done.
And that's the thing that I love about it too. For me, it's been making me try new things, and actually try to complete things, because I want to be able to complete something to be like, here's your challenge.
Yes.
And so it's been really fun.
Because it kind of gives you a personal challenge.
Yes.
Too.
Yes.
Right.
Which we love and hate.
Yeah. I think I posted my mom's table runner.
Yes.
In the group, right? Or no, something, I don't know. It was a personal challenge. It wasn't like part of the challenge, but I gave her a Mother's Day table runner, and
Karen,
it's actually on her table. You guys.
It is.
It's on her table.
Yes. Karen, you're super cute. She says, how can you say you hate binding? Those look great. You're very kind.
Well, don't look
close. They are not even. They are crooked. They are floppy on the one side, and I don't like it.
Yeah. So we'll just put these away.
We're not going to talk about that,
Karen.
We don't like binding.
Yes,
quilt as you go is the way to go.
Yeah, every quilt I'm talking about now, I'm like, can I do the quilt as you go? Can I do it on this one? Because I love that.
Keisha's been working on, guys. I just have to tell you that I'm so proud of her. She has been working on a full size throw size quilts. She's been doing a lot of smaller things, and she's been doing great with them, but it's a full thing, and she's like, this is going to be so big. This is going to be the biggest thing she's done yet.
Yep.
And as she's putting her rows together, so she's got 8-inch blocks that are all done. She's making 8 by 9 rows.
Yes.
And she's starting to be like, this is really big. I don't know what I'm going to do. And she called me up yesterday.
Can
and she was like,
quilt as you go?
Can I quilt as you go on this? And I was like, that's a lot of little squares. I said, but you could do it this way. You can maybe do this way. We could do it by the rows. We can do all these things. But
they're kind of thinking maybe by the rows.
Maybe.
Because that would be cool.
Maybe. And you could put it we'll see. But she wants a quilt as you go on everything now.
Yeah, I do. I love that. I love that.
Yeah,
I'm so grateful.
I love the quilt as you
and
go.
I wasn't even there learning. Melody taught it to me because Corey taught Melody and Melody taught me.
And I'm sure I taught you wrong.
No, I'm sure
you didn't. That's okay.
It's great. I love it.
Yes.
Let's see. Love the table. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so kind.
Very,
I love,
very
and
sweet.
that's another thing about the Caterpillar Creations Hub.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is so nice and supportive. So we always post pictures in there, and people are like, "Oh, it's so cute. It's wonderful." Or if you ask advice, there's so many quilters and sewers on there that give advice.
Yeah.
So
yes,
it's a great little community.
Yes. There's a question about, I put a mini bundle in my cart and I used a discount code. I think my first question on that is, did you use the Handmade Collective VIP code for this Handmade Collective? That's the only code that will work.
Oh, so if you might
along with the current Fat Quarter bundle bag code. So they have to be the 2 current ones that you got in your email. That's the only way those will work. But you can shoot me an email to support@caterpillar.com and I will take a look at that. Let me know which codes you're using, and I'm happy to take a look and see if we can make sure that works out for you, because we want to make sure that it works. But as far as the system goes, it's very specific codes that work together. So you'll have to make sure that you're using those particular codes. So shoot me an email to support@caterpillar.com and I will take a look at it and see if that will work. Maybe I should practice on doll quilts. Girls can never have enough of them for the grands. Yeah, that would be so cute. Yeah, cute doll quilts.
That would be fun.
I love making small things, like smaller projects.
Well, that reminds me of the little clothes that Lindsay and Karen were making yesterday. Nikki Kim's on the little bunny. They had like the little jacket,
the little shorts. So cute. So cute. I remember when I was a kid, I tried to sew like Barbie clothes, and they were so small. I just couldn't do it. It was too small for me. Are we okay?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. I think we're waiting for our first presenter to come along.
Yes.
So we are going to talk about another little fun thing that we did.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So a couple of weeks ago, what does that say?
Hey, from Orlando got my items yesterday. Yay!
Yay! Thank you for open them up and use them. You'll be so excited. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, so I promised Eric that he didn't have to play any videos today, but I think I lied, because we wanted to show you guys all a little fun field trip that we took. So Keisha's husband, Madison, owns a company called Echo Park Paper. So him and his partner own a paper crafting company. And it's they make beautiful paper drawings. If you guys are paper crafters at all, or if you need cute pattern papers, Echo Park Paper is definitely the way to go. They have themes for any holiday event, anything you can imagine, spring, Winnie the Pooh, all kinds of cute stuff. They partnered with Riley Blake Designs about 10 years ago. They started their partnership with Riley Blake Designs, and they create fabric collections out of Echo Park Paper pattern papers. Eric, I don't know if you can find that video to play or not. If you can, that would be great. We took a little field trip. Hang on, Eric. Pop it off again for just 1 second. Are they?
I think they came. Okay, she's here.
Okay. We're going to show you that video a little later, because our presenters are here. So we're going to show you that.
Yay. Okay.
But we got to go. They get both of each of those fabrics in their offices, and we put on a fabric heist, and we got to go down and steal some of that fabric.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We're going to show you some of that, and we might have a giveaway to go with it.
So
stay tuned for that.
So I want to tell you about our first presenter. Her name is Georgina Lewis, and her husband are the owner of Petting Fabric, and they're located in Jacksonville, Florida. Georgina has been quilting her whole life. She does classes online. She's got really great technique. She's got a lot of education. She's great.
She's phenomenal.
She's so fun.
Yeah.
So she's going to be great. We're going to bring her on the screen. I think Georgina's here. Hello, Georgina.
Session's going. So if you could connect the other one, that'd be great. But if not, I can go live here. We were having a little technical difficulties with our
okay.
technology. But
Yes.
We know how that is. We know how that feels.
I know it
Definitely.
never acts up until you're ready to go live, right?
Always. It always
Always.
happens. Always.
Always.
Well,
Yes.
So
welcome,
do you-
Georgina.
Thank you. Do you see the other session that you can connect?
No, you have to use that same link that we sent you to log in
It
with that.
is.
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it pops on,
It
we'll
says
have
it's
Eric
waiting for
back.
the host to join me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Eric will see it in the background.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So when we switch that other one, I'll be able to show some of the examples for today. But let me go ahead and just, if you're ready, I'll start.
Yeah. Well,
take it away.
We'll
pop off of here and you do your thing. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Georgina.
Okay, so welcome everyone. I'm Georgina Lewis with Petting Fabric. So Petting Fabric started in 2018, and at that time I was, have a technology background, and I'm with IBM, and I'm doing some webinars and things for some of my quilty friends, shop owners, and people were opening their boxes and they were petting their fabric. And I was like, oh, I love that. And then they asked me to teach more classes, and Petting Fabric Quilt Shop evolved from there. So today we do quite a bit of different things. You can see some of the K Facet quilts behind me right now in this video. And we have primarily three things that we do. One, I teach 4 ongoing block of the months every month. And then I have a sew along membership. So let me tell you a little bit about that. I'm going to show you some of the projects that's upcoming for the sew along membership. And then today I'm going to teach you some great tips about Square Grid and what Square Grid products are on the market. So with that, let me move this computer here. And yeah, so I'm gonna stage it right there so you guys can see more of the desktop. So for Square Grid and for our upcoming projects, we have some beautiful things that we're doing. First off, in the next month in July, we're going to be teaching this beautiful quilt behind me, which is called the Half Moon Quilt. And the Half Moon Quilt back in the day was a quilt that was designed by an Australian designer with K Facet shot cottons. You can see I have some shot cotton bundles here. As a sew along member, it's only $3.33 a month to be a sew along member. On average, you pay for the whole year, but it's like $3, and you get a different quilt pattern and a different quilt class every single month. And this Half Moon quilt, I'm going to move out of the way. So this is really like a quarter moon quilt because a quarter of it is turned, but this is the Half Moon quilt. And what's beautiful about the Half Moon quilt is that it uses K Facet shot cottons, and you stagger it like you would a Bargello. So maybe we could get something to clean the screen, Chris, for this. So it's really great. It's really easy. And the back of this quilt is made with Square Grid. And that way, when you use Square Grid and you sew your columns and your rows, it comes together really quickly. But all of these points are fantastically square. Like I'm going to show you some close-ups of it, but it's really great and it's square and it's beautiful. So the other class that we're teaching after July is August. We're doing the Bargello. So this is the Bargello Beauty. You have to have the pattern for this one, but it's like $10 something. And this is a beautiful quilt right here. And this one does not use Square Grid, but I'm going to teach you techniques. This one is done in Tula Pink fabrics, and I'm going to teach you techniques that you can do to make this very easily, and it comes together lickety split. You can use, fat eighths. You can use 1/3 cuts of your fabric. You can use your stash, or we have kits for this for that next month. And then after that, we have, I think in September, our class coming up is a beautiful pillowcase. It's a play off of a burrito pillowcase, and we're going to teach you the easy method to putting that together with some advanced tips. So those are our Sew Along memberships. I do have Fun Fabric Fridays. If you follow me at Facebook, Petting Fabric with Georgina Lewis, you're going to see some Fun Fabric Friday tips that are free. Things like cleaning your machine and all those goodies. So with that kind of welcome of who we are and the things that we do, let's start talking about square grid. So our class for today is about square grid, and I want to show you some of the different products that are on the market today with square grid. And I need to be very aware of my time too, because I get to talking and I can talk way past the scheduled time. So I don't want to do that. Now I have this light board. This is the mini glow light board. And I use this product with Caterpillar all the time. It's one of my favorite products. And it's really, really helpful because it also has these 1/2-inch square grids on the product. And when you're doing square grid, and I'm going to show this to you in a minute when I talk about tips, you need something like a light board to make sure your fabric fits inside the size before you put it on your pressing board. But before we jump ahead to that, let's talk about the products that are on the market. So Basel is my favorite product, hands down my favorite product. Pellin has a product. This is a Pellin product. This is a 1-inch grid. So this is a 1-inch grid by Pellin. You'll see that it's a little more firm. And so there's a lot of questions and concerns when you're doing, square grid projects as to whether or not these interfaces are too thick. And I will say that you have to have the right product for the right project. So this is a little heavier interface on the 1 inches. And so you want to be aware of that if you use Pellin. The other product that's on the market, which a lot of people use for watercolor collage, is by Quilt Smart. And this comes in a panel. So I don't have this one open, but this is a panel. It's only like 24 inches deep by 36. So you can use this for things. It's not as thick as the 1-inch, but you can use it for things like a tote. So I'm doing a patchwork tote right now. If you're a Tula Pink person, will recognize many of these fabrics. It's very, very popular. And this is all of like my scraps from all of my projects. And so I'm working on this right now. And I use the Quilt Smart product for that because it's a little thicker. So let's talk about the last product. And it comes in a 2-inch and a 2.5-inch. So this is a 2-inch product by Basel. And this one is a 2.5. So you can see that's 2.5 maybe. It's kind of shiny here with the light. I'll hold up a closer look on this. Maybe you can find me a 2.5 that's open, Chris. Right here, I can grab that. So with the 2 and the 2.5, obviously you can go larger with your square grid, and you can pretend it's 4 inches because this is a 2-inch product. And this behind me, this quilt was done with a 4-inch square. This is a 2.5-inch here that Tech Guy just handed me. We call Chris Tech Guy here at Petting Fabric. But you can see here, this is up close. You could see that grid maybe at 2 inches or 2.5. So you can see there's a blue dotted line on here. And so one side has the dotted line and the other side has the interface on it. And what's really great about this product is that when you're putting together like the Bright Squares quilt, that's a K-facet quilt that if you don't know that one, you can Google Bright Squares and you'll see this beautiful quilt. We're actually kicking that one off now. We're calling it the Floral Trip Around the World because I've changed the pattern. And the Floral Trip is a free pattern on the World Wide Web. And with this product, you want to be able to use your square grid, your 2.5-inch, and you want to place it inside each one of these squares. So I'm going to give you a tip about this in just a second after I show you some examples of the projects that are going on. So you can see how beautiful and easy it is to make this. All your points and all your squares match up, because the one thing that many of my customers who are advanced quilters, one of the things that they, simply will not go down the path and do is they won't make a project after they buy the kit, because it takes so much time to cut all the squares and get them in and hand sew them and have all their points match up. Well, with square grid, it really becomes quite simple. When I found this product, this was the first quilt I taught, which was the bright squares. And it's a really bad video on YouTube, so I apologize if you Google Georgina Lewis and bright squares. You're going to be like, oh, wow, that's a very old and antiquated video. But the point is that you had to take all of these little squares, you had to sew them all together in rows, you had to keep the pattern aligned in your mind as you went. You couldn't get anything out of place. If you accidentally, we've all done that, right, sewn things reverse or out of sequence, and then our whole rows are messed up, and all of those troubles go away with square grid. And when you do this kind of a project, it becomes really easy. So let's go through this together, and I'm going to show you, if you use square grid, how you do it. All right. We're doing another quilt right now, which is the Amish with a Twist by Tula Pink, and we use square grid for that. So here is a simple example of square grid. So this is part of my Amish with a Twist right here. This is part of my little project. I'm going to show this to you. So if you're familiar with Tula Pink, you're probably really familiar with this right now, because this is the top corner of her quilt. And the cool thing about square grid is you will take your 2.5-inch square. You can see I'm just peeling this right off of here. So there's permanent ways to attach this and non-permanent ways. And so you want to do it in a progression. So your 2.5-inch square, when you're using the Basel product, you're going to trim it down just a scant on both sides. So here's all the tips. I'm giving you all the tips. So you're going to cut it scant on both sides, because you want it to fit inside the square. Because if you don't, they will overlap and you'll end up shifting your whole project down. Or when they overlap, then I have an example of this. The seams do not catch inside the row. So here's a beautiful little pillow we're working on in a class. And I had one block that was a little larger, and I can't find it right now, but it did not make it into the seam because it was a little too large. So you have to make sure, and that's when this is quite old. This came from a class that we were doing. So I keep it around to show that example. But if you use your Caterpillar light, then what I do is I take a sample of the square grid and I tape it to the light, right? Now I apologize, that's gonna be kind of bright, but I put this on top. And then when I have my block on here, it's quite easy for me to see if it fits inside the square grid, because that piece of square grid is taped to the glass. And so then I can line up my block, and I can tell with this particular cutting mat that it's scantily cut. It's slightly smaller, which is what I want, because I want it to fit inside the dotted lines, not on the dotted lines, because on the dotted lines, these two are going to overlap. When you fold it to sew it, it's not always going to get in there nice and clean. So the second thing is, you don't want to starch your fabric, because what happens if you starch your fabric? The starch sticks to the interface, not the fabric. So you could just press your fabric and then trim it and then put it in here without interface, and it will stay in there. And when you go to press this, I always use an Applifuse mat or cheesecloth or a pressing mat, because there is interface between these gaps that you don't want to get on your iron. So you want to make sure that you put down an Applifuse mat and then you press, not iron. You press this down and you heat it. So if you press this down for 7 seconds or less, it will not be permanent. It is stuck on here, but I will be able gently to be able to pull this block away. And so then I can reposition it or do whatever I need. Once I have everything in the right spot and I press the first time, then I come back through and I start trimming all of my loose threads. If they're really short, you can push them down into the gaps, and then you're going to repress again. And once you do this the second time, this becomes permanent because now you've applied pressure on here more than 7 seconds, more like 20 seconds. And so this will now be permanent. Once you have that done, then you'll be ready to sew. And literally in like 10 minutes or less, you'll have all of this sewn, and all of these points will match perfectly with rows and columns. You're going to be blown away at how fast that was, because typically you all know if you're even sewing this by hand and you're sewing each one of these pieces together, it's going to take a while. But when you take this square grid, you simply fold it. So we fold it and we sew, and we do all of the odds first. So I always sew the odd rows, and then I come back and I fold it and I do all the evens. Now, the first time you use square grid, you're really not going to know how you sew. You might think you sew scant, or you might sew a true 1/4 inch. But what you want to do is you want to make sure that you sew a few rows first, and then you come to the front, you press them. I press all of my seam allowances the same way. We do not split it in the back. We do not open the seams, because K-Facet and Tula Pink quilt fabric is at 66 threads per inch. So it's very light and flowy. That's how Kate wants it. So it has, some people don't like to use that fabric because they say that it frays a lot. Well, square grid takes that away, because now you've pressed that fabric down onto an interface, and it doesn't fray. So the other thing you don't want to do is open up your seams in the back here after you sew them. Just leave them closed. This is such a light product. This Basel product is one of the lightest on the market, if not the lightest. And I'm going to show you, like, you can see through you can see my hand through this product. Is very, very light. It will not change the weight of your quilt fabric, and thousands of quilters use it today. After you sew, you want to make sure that if you're a scant sewer or a 1/4 inch sewer, you've never sewn with interface before, it does add a little itty bitty parameter to the width, but you're catching the fabric. So you want to make sure after you sew 3 that it's actually, like an example, this is 2.5 inch square grid, that it's a 2-inch block finished. And you'll get used to your own sewing and what is finished and unfinished as you go, but you want to test it out as you go. So then you're done. You press it open, and then you've measured it. Now you go and you clip the rows down to the seam thread, but not past it, because you don't want to open the seam, right? And then you simply do your columns then. So if you've done your rows, now you do your columns, and you fold those over and you sew this. And I would treat it like a Bargello. I would sew this from right to left and left to right and back and forth in your projects, just because that's what we do, right? We all know why. That's because the fabric has bias and it can shift on you. So those are kind of the basic instructions for using the square grid. And I'm going to show you the back of it. Once you get done, you can see this fabric right through the interface. So this square grid interface is so thin, it looks just like regular quilt fabric on the back. And you can see that we nested them. So we trimmed them, we did them the other way, and then we nested the different seams, which you can do, or you can leave them all going the same way. It doesn't matter. It lays incredibly flat. And then in our case, this is the floral trip month 1 that I'm teaching in like a week. And this is done. It's so easy to do. Now, some of the advanced things that you can do with square grid, you can see here, is I made half square triangles and put them into the design. So it doesn't have to just be squares of colors. You can have hourglass blocks. You can have half square blocks. You can make any kind of fun pattern you want. So it's really quite cool. I took the middle of this, and I'm teaching a little advanced technique because this middle is not sewn, but everything else is. So we did it in 3 sections. We did it a top, a bottom, and then a left and the right to this middle panel in the middle quadrant. So there's just so many different ways you can use this product to make great quilts. Join me at Petting Fabric. I would love for you to become a Sew Along member. We have Sit and Sew Saturdays that are free for people that can come and ask questions in the mornings. And yeah, I'm super excited. Now, I think there's a couple questions popping up. How do you, maybe Melanie or Keisha can read these to me, some of those questions. How do you prevent fusible from getting stuck to the iron? Okay, do you have a fusible mat, Chris? You can show me an apple fuse mat. So that's a great question. Let me answer that real quick, and then maybe you guys can tell me some of the other questions. So when you're pressing this down, this Applifuse mat by Gypsy is a really, really cool. If you're familiar with what an Applifuse mat is, it is not sticky on one side, but it's for applique, and you put it down, and when you're pressing that heat onto this mat and you lift the mat, any glue that would have gone normally onto a cheesecloth or your iron or anything like that actually stays on the interface because you use an Applifuse mat. It's designed to do that. This is what an Applifuse mat looks like. We sell these here at Petting Fabric. This is by Gypsy. So this is an Applifuse mat. Super cool. If you do not have an Applifuse mat in your life, you need one desperately. So you press like this, and then when you lift this, there's no glue on this. It's super cool. It stayed down here on the interface. It recooled onto the interface and is reusable, which is why I tell you to take your threads, push it into the little gaps after the first time you press, put your Applifuse mat down again and repress. So that's a really great question. Thank you. I forgot to mention that.
What did you trim? What do you trim after you sewed your blocks together?
So, yes. So, I didn't have to sew anything. So when I sewed the big block, or when I don't sew blocks like this. I cut the blocks, right? And I trim them down and I press them in. I place them into the squares. And then I use an Applifuse mat. And you have to play with it a little. Like you have to move these into the right spot. And you have to make sure that you could see the blue dotted line all the way around. Once you have them all positioned, then you carefully put your Applifuse mat down. You press, you lift it up, it cools, and then you start sewing. And once you start sewing, this whole thing is one panel, and you don't have to trim anything but maybe the loose threads on the ends because it's all sewn together inside. And that is a good question. Sometimes I'll see other teachers of square grid will say, oh, split your seams open. And I'm like, why? There's like a French seam. It's all sewn in there, nice and neat. You have no frame. You have no threads come loose like you might do if you don't. Let's say you use a cotton thread versus a polyester. Well, polyester might slip its, seam because you didn't backstitch. None of that happens in this product because all the thread is in the interface. And so it really adheres well to itself and doesn't unravel like sometimes a poly thread might do that. So the only thing that I'm going to tell you is you can unpick this apart and it will take a while. So before you sew the whole thing, make sure when you start to sew your first 3 columns that it's the finished size on the front, that you understand yourself on this product and if you're scant or not, because it's a lot to unpick, as any project would be. But once you get the hang of, okay, a 1/4 inch is a 1/4 inch for me, I'm a true 1/4 inch sewer, the front ended up 2 inches if you're a beginner, then you're ready to rock and roll.
Okay, one more question. How do you make the corners lay flat?
So the corners, of your panel are all sewn to other panels.
Other blocks.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So when you sew those together, they're all become one part of one big piece. And then, I do 2 layers of batting for everything. Many people don't do that. They just do a whole cotton layer. Maybe we could do a class if you guys want to have me in the future. I could show you quilts so we could talk about batting. I have one right here. So when you use, like, I use 2 layers of batting. I have my quilters do that. You could see how cool and puffy some of these designs are.
Uh-huh.
That whole corner issue, or is it not the flat as maybe the middle? Maybe it is a little raised because you have an interface in there, but you're not going to be able to tell once it's quilted in the quilt because it's such a light product. And most of the quilt fabrics today, like K-Facet and Tula Pink, are 66 threads per inch, not 132. So they're light quilt fabrics. So those two put together actually becomes equivalent to a quilt weight.
Got it. Okay. Hopefully that answers your questions. Is
Are
there
there
any
other questions?
Oh yeah, she means the.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she means the joining of the 4 squares to lay flat.
Okay. So the joining of the 4 squares in this interface, do you think that's
Like I think she means, sorry, the camera moved. I think she means like when you're folding it together and you're sewing the one direction and you're folding it the other direction and sewing it together. Each of those individual corners in between the squares, how do we lay those flat?
Okay. I understand the question. Thank you for helping. Okay. Okay. So with interface, you're sewing your row, whichever way you sew it, left to right, right to left, right? So you're sewing your rows here, and you can see how flat it is right now, right? Because there's no cross seam. However, when you go to do your columns, one of the things you do with square grid, if I were to fold it like right now, you would see that be pretty bunched up. What we do is on every single row that we've sewn before we go to columns is we clip them. So we clip, I mentioned that very quickly in my demonstration, but let me spend a little bit more time. You've got a 1/4 inch seam coming across here. You're going to clip, take your scissors and cut down, but not past the line. So not past the seam. And you're going to clip each one of these cross sections. So when you fold it the other way, the 4 squares, when they come together, it's flat again. So that's a great question. I'm sorry I didn't understand it the first time around.
No, you're good. Oh, we need to come back on.
No, that's great. Thank you.
You're awesome. This is I love this method. I did a tiny little block on one of my quilts that I just finished. Well, I haven't finished one of my
that's in
one
progress.
of your UFOs.
Yes. Like this, and I loved it. You would love it. I loved it so much. I loved it. It felt so good at all the little squares, and it all came together so cute. It was just one little piece of the quilt that I did, and I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah,
really cool.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more questions right now, so you can just keep going.
Okay. Well, there is a quilt at my website. I don't have it in front of me right now. It's called the Shimmering Triangles quilt. That is a quilt that our block of the month starts, like the kits ship next month in July, and we start then. And it's really interesting. I was at my retreat last year teaching this class. And if you guys are not familiar with the Shimmering Triangles, you have got to get familiar with it. It is a beautiful quilt. And I have to say that the version that I did is really spectacular. That square grid on that Shimmering Triangles, it has the I don't want to give away the pattern size or anything like that, because you do have to have the pattern, but there's a section where you take the big panel and you have a blender section of half square triangles, and you put them together before you go from block A to block B, and that's what gives the shimmering effect. Well, one of the things we learned is that it's a color overdose of so many different colors and so many things happening at the same time that you sometimes will sew all of those little pieces in the wrong direction. We'll turn our half square triangles the wrong way. Square grid was wonderful in this project not because it was hard to sew all those half square, groups of 16 together, but we were able to press them out and leave them like that while we went from row to row to row. And we ended up finding a lot of our mistakes were just one square because there's so many colors, it was turned the wrong way. And it kind of gives you a pause in the process so that you can get the pattern laid out. You can get down the path. You can see if you need to turn something because there's a lot of 3D effects going on that I'm going to teach you in this class. And it's really wonderful. So I use Square Grid even as a teaching tool. I use it as a quilt aid so that I'm not ready to sew it all together. It takes a lot of time to sew that, but I can lay it all out and it won't move on me. It's a big quilt, so it takes a while to make, and you can set it aside. It's already pressed down. And so it's kind of permanent and you're done. You don't have to worry about it. So that's another big tip of using the Square Grid as a quilting tool as you make a really good quilt. Any other questions we have right now? How are we doing on time?
We are good on time.
You're good. If you have more, you're good. If you're good, you're good. Any of the above, all of it's good. Whichever.
I think you answered all the questions.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I mean, I will be live this afternoon at your breakout after party.
Yes.
So any questions you guys have there, please come join and ask. I will tell you that, we would love to have you pick up one of our classes, to become a Sew Along member, and you can have access to all of these. I think we have the next 3 classes located on the website, so you can see what the projects are that are coming up. But it's pretty spectacular. Not only do we have a great community of quilters together with us at Petting Fabric, like we have a wonderful, very supportive online group on Sit and Sew Saturday. If you want to get a little impression of what it's like, look at our calendar at pettingfabric.com, click on calendar, and you'll see when we're live. You could come join us in your pajamas. It's bring your own cereal, and you can sit there, or and all our classes are at 8:00 Eastern. So we get all the coast have access to our classes at night, and just come join us and have fun.
I love that. Linda does have one more question for you, Georgina.
Okay.
What is the biggest size you can buy?
The biggest size grid is 2.5, but in the quilt behind me, when you're ready to do a larger block, these are 4-inch blocks that are sewn down to 3.5. So we use 2-inch grid. In fact, I have this quilt uses something like 9 yards. And so we take this grid and we use a 2x2 panel and put the whole piece over a 2x2 panel. So then you can, use it as a 4-inch grid. You just have to be careful in the light colors. We will cut that away behind it because you'll see the dotted line behind a light color, but you won't see the dotted line behind any of the other fabrics. So we use a 2-inch when we're trying to do a 4. We use a 2.5 when we're trying to do a 5.
Okay, so I have a question. I might have missed this at the beginning. I paused. We were setting stuff up, but so does this grid interfacing that you have come? How does it come on a roll? Does it come like 44 inches, like regular fabric does?
Yep. Let me show you that to you. Put the camera back. Sorry, I'm going back and forth a little bit too much.
No, you're good. I'm impressed. I love this stuff.
So this is on a bolt. Okay. This is the 1-inch.
Okay.
And this is a Pellin, and it's a little thicker. This is what you would do if you're doing like a mini quilt or some like little project. This is the Smart Grid. Chris, can you go get me some Smart Grid that's open? The Smart Grid is on a smaller panel. So I use that for totes. But when I'm doing a quilt project, I do the bolt of Basel. Basel's the lightest product. It can tear really easily, so you have to be careful with it. But it comes 48 inches wide. And then you can just buy it by the yard, and it's just continuous. Gotcha. So a lot of times people will buy 9 yards or 6 yards from us. And so we take it off the bolt and then we roll it back so it looks like a bolt, and we ship it to them folded, in their package. This is the Quilt Smart, and this you can see is clearly not 48 inches wide.
Right.
So it's more like 20, let's see, 7. So it's whatever 7 times 2.5 is, right? So that's 5, 10, 15, 17.5, 20 maybe wide. And so this is by the yard. However, it has a cut line on it. So it wants you to cut it at a yard. So it has a panel right there. You can see the cut line. And so this I use more for like, there are people that use this for watercolor collage or tilde flower projects. But when I'm working on square grid, I want my whole board to work with. So I use the lightest product on the market, which is the Basel. Now, maybe on another class, if you have me back, I don't know if you do that, but I've taught and invented this little cutting board. I don't know if you can see this. So you get this. Should I just talk a little bit about it now, or you have your next speaker on?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So I do have a video. Again, I apologize. It's pretty old. Probably back when you met me like a decade ago, but I watched Martha Stewart and then this other guy do some pressing boards. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I love the pressing board. I have to have one. You can go to Lowe's. You can get one of their 4x9 birch. Birch is the key. Birch wood. Birch is so thick that when you press on it, it doesn't warp. So some of the other thicker products will warp on you, and will actually, the steam will go right through and mess up with your board underneath. So you want to get a birch. And then like this is, you could get a flannel, you could get a fleece. I have a fleece on here, white, and you want to get a staple gun. And so you'll want to wrap it with fleece and you want to staple it to it. Now you'll do the right and then the left, but they will cut it down for you into 3 sections. So now you end up, right, with a 4 foot by 3 foot piece, which is super great size for your 1 yards. So when you're trying to press out a yard, this is big enough for that. So that's my mini version of that.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I love that. Georgina, correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe that we might have a giveaway.
We have 2.
We have 2 giveaways, you guys.
Okay.
So we have the Basel 2-inch and the Basel 1-inch.
Those are great.
So
great prizes.
the winner is Melody and Keisha.
Yes.
Done.
Straight
Just kidding.
Perfect.
Eric, do you have our Petting Fabric winners chosen? We choose our winners from those that signed up as our VIPs. So if you haven't yet done that, make sure you sign up as a VIP.
Yes.
But we have 2 winners, and Eric's going to pop those names up on the screen.
Well, let me tell you about this. Says watercolor grid on it. Can I tell you a little story about that real quick while he's looking for the winners?
Yeah, please.
So if you go, so back in the day in 2018, I discovered this product called watercolor grid. And there was watercolor collage going on back then. And I looked at it and it was squares printed on interface. It was just a square grid. So I nicknamed it Square Grid, right? And so anyone who would Google Square Grid, I would only come up because the product was called watercolor collage.
Oh, okay. So you weren't getting the
and now today, it doesn't say Square Grid on it. It says like craft grid or watercolor, but it is Square Grid. And that was kind of a fun little spin on this product back in the day.
Very cool.
That's funny.
That is so cute. So we have Catherine Fair and Cindy Henson. It says
Henson,
right?
Great. Catherine and Cindy.
We will reach out to Catherine and Cindy and get their addresses for you and then send those over to you. And congrats on that. That's so great.
Yeah. Thank you so much for donating.
You're so welcome.
What if Catherine and Cindy's addresses are accidentally our addresses?
I know. I'm like, I want to get some of this stuff.
I know, right? So cute. Georgina, you are amazing. I have adored you since I met you a decade or however long ago it was.
Well, if you like search my name and your name, I think we probably have a video from every market for the last 8 years where we did like a fun little, hey, we're at market. Check out this product.
go check out those videos, guys. Keisha's done some, I've done some with Georgina at market, and we're gonna have to do them. There's no more market though. Like
I know. We'll have to go to H&H together.
You know what?
Yeah,
Georgina, I'm going to be in Jacksonville in September.
Are you really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to do something together
Yeah,
then.
maybe I'll come by and we can do a little ditty.
I should say to everyone, please let me say this real quick. We have a quilt retreat in Jacksonville, Florida in March of next year. We have 55 spots, and I think we only have 15 left. It's crazy.
And is that information on your website?
It is. It's on our homepage. I will tell you now, in the South, I like to eat. I have lost like a bunch of weight, as you girls know. I've lost like 42 pounds, but we love to eat. On the retreat is a lot of fun. April is teaching. She teaches on cruises around the world. She's really, really great. Wow. We're doing Tilda something blue quilts and a mystery cave I'm teaching. So if you like cave facet, that's an option, and a mystery Tula. We have spots open. We have a 5-pay option, so it's easy for you to sign up. And we have fabulous dinners. We have a VIP dinner on Thursday night, and we broadcast that around the world, and you get to bring one quilt and show it live on our show. And then we have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday classes all day, and the food is spectacular. I'm a big foodie, so we have charcuterie lunches. They're themed with Italian or Mexican or whatever, but the Sunday brunch in the South is off the charts. It's chicken and waffles and hot omelet stations. And then if you guys have a Parlor Donut close by you, have you guys heard of Parlor Donut?
No.
I think I've heard of it. No.
You'll have to go watch my live at Petting Fabric with Georgina Lewis Facebook page, because we did a box opening on National Donut Day like 2 weeks ago. And we opened a box of donuts first, and I told all the flavors. Parlor Donuts is on our Sunday brunch. So the food is off the chart. The people are fabulous. It's a whole weekend of instruction and classes, and it's in Jacksonville, Florida. Please come join us. We have spots left.
You guys, if you
that would be so fun
to retreats, that sounds
I want you guys to come show Caterpillar products.
Well, that's what two birds, one stone. That's what we were just
planning.
We were just trying to figure out if we could do that. So we appreciate you, because Georgina, you're amazing. Georgina Lewis with Petting Fabric. It's pettingfabric.com. Like we all like to pet our fabric.
Like you pet your dog.
You pet your dog and you pet your fabric. So go check all of that out. And thank you so much for joining us.
We adore
you, Georgina, and
thank you.
You would love this.
I know.
You would love this. So we're gonna do something.
You'll have to sign up for my classes. Bye.
All right. We'll see you later.
Thank you so much, Georgina. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. I'll see you later.
So fun.
That looks, I didn't see, she told me what she was gonna do.
Yeah.
And I was like, she's just doing square grid. I don't know. And I'm thinking it's like a ruler. That's what I thought she was going to show. And I'm like, everybody knows how to use a ruler, but this is like blowing my mind. This is something so completely different. We're
watching that. So like those of you that were watching yesterday saw that I have, or maybe it was during the Elite thing, I'm not sure. I got a fat quarter bundle in Paducah of Tula Pink fabric.
Yes.
The new coral reef designs. And they're so beautiful. And I'm so scared to use them.
Yes.
Because they're so intensely amazing that I'm scared to cut them. I'm scared that I won't use it right. What do I do?
Way and position it. And I think this would be
really cute to do.
Yeah, I think we need to get ourselves some square grid.
We might need to do that. Did you write down Basel stuff? Let's write that down. Write that by the other stuff we wrote down yesterday that we need to buy. Yep. We're making a shopping list, guys. I hope you are too. That was super fun. The retreat did sound awesome as well.
I know. I would love to go to a retreat. You know what? Let's do a quick giveaway and we'll talk about retreats.
Okay.
Should we do a spin to win? You guys
We're going to do a spin to win. You guys have been great.
Yes, you guys have stuck around with us. So let's do a spin to win. Okay. Let's do a little giveaway. I'm sorry. The mini clamps.
Yay. So this is a 2-pack of the mini clamps.
You guys, these have been out of stock.
They've been out of stock for a long time.
I don't know if you guys watched this yesterday, but these have been out of stock for a long time.
Yes.
So we are super happy that we've got these back in, and somebody is going to win this cute little 2-pack.
Yes.
I have a ruler. We can show how it works.
Oh yeah. grab a little one, or the other one. Anyway, so the way these work is one side opens up. So if you have these, you try to open both sides. Both sides don't open, just one side does. So one side opens up, and that breaks the suction for the suction. And then as soon as you push it down a little bit, close that up, and that will make your suction. And this will keep your fingers away from the sides of your ruler so that you don't cut your finger and get stitches.
Yes.
It's also great. I really love them because when you're working on something, the static with the fabric,
it's hard when
it's hard to pick it up. You don't want it to move.
Yeah, you don't want it to move out of
so
the way.
So you can just pick it up with this and get it out of the way.
Boop.
Yeah. And so you can hold it like this. I like to hold it like this because then I can like use the weight of my arm because my fingers aren't very strong. But it's a 2-pack. You need to ask them a question.
It's so great because
even
the smaller rulers it works
yeah,
on.
it's about 2.5 inches wide. This is about 2.5 inches wide, so that goes down really small. Just make sure not to do it over the top of the holes in your ruler. It has to be a smooth surface. Because if you do it over the top of the hole,
it's not going to.
It won't stick. Keisha's going to ask a question.
Okay, the question was about retreats. Put a number 1 in the comments if you've been to a retreat, and put a number 2 if you want to go to a retreat.
Yes.
I'm a number 2. I've never been.
I've never been to a quilting retreat.
Yeah.
I used to put on scrapbooking retreats.
Yes.
Those were always so fun when we used to do those. But I've never been to a quilting retreat, and I think I would love it. I think I would love it.
Something's wrong with the spinner. Oh, because we keep giving away the mini clamps.
I know. Listen. I know. I'm gonna have Keisha spin the next one because maybe it's me. I don't know. But yeah. I know there's some bigger prizes on there.
There is
some
big prizes on there.
But the mini clamps are awesome.
The mini clamps are great.
They're really good.
Every time we go to a show, do you have those mini clamps? Do you have? I'm like, sorry, they're out of stock.
They've been out of stock for a while, so we're really happy that we have them back.
Very happy.
You get a 2-pack, not just a 1-pack.
Yes.
You get a 2-pack.
So look,
so we're super excited for that. Oh, it is. You can have it on 2 of them, and the 2-pack is so great because if you have a ruler that's like 24 inches long, you want to put 2 of them because then you can start cutting and you can just move your hand.
You guys are proud of me with all these rulers I have.
She has so much stuff, guys. We're so proud of her. So you can put them.
So that way you go from here to here, and you don't have to open it up and move it along.
Yeah, and you can leave your ruler
2
in
is
the
great.
place. So beautiful. Okay,
Eric, if you can please just pick a winner for us. All the ones and twosies.
Pick us a winner. Nina just texted.
Eric's gonna put. Oh, there we go. Okay, the winner is Cheryl Lesser. I think. I don't know if I said your name right. But congratulations. If you could please send us, Cheryl, an email to support@cutterpillar.com.
Yes.
Just remind us that you won the 2-pack. I'm writing it down, but just remind us that you won the 2-pack of grippers, and we will get those shipped out to you.
We'll get those shipped out for you. So fun. I love the grippers. We love them so much. They're so great. Okay, so.
All right. Now we're going to talk about some of our favorite products.
We say that every time.
We kind of do. Do we need the ruler right now?
Oh, the little one, yeah. So we talked to you guys yesterday about our Glow Ultra, which is amazing, and it's our biggest light board. Today we are going to talk to you guys about our mid-size light boards. Now we have 2 versions of our mid-size light boards, and we have 2 bundles that are a little bit different.
Yes.
For each of these boards, but just a little bit different.
Yeah.
But these, we talk about being our favorites all the time, but these are really, this size is really
one
our favorite.
Particular is definitely my very favorite.
Eric, do you want to flip to the overhead camera that we finally have working over here? Thank you very much if you can. So these boards here, we have 2 bundles today. This is the classic board and the premium 2. They are 13 inches by 19 inches. And they are.
I don't think he heard you.
Okay. Oh, he's hard at work.
He is.
Oh yeah, he's hard at work.
There we go.
I got it. Give me 1 second. I will do this here.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
So this one here is the classic, and this one here is the premium 2.
Yes.
Now they are 13 inches by 19 inches. So they are really good size. They don't take up a ton of space, but they're also not too small.
Yep.
Right?
Right.
They're really good. And they're really good size to put on your lap if you're working on things like that. It's a perfect size for that. They work the same as the Ultra that we showed you yesterday. They both have multiple light settings, so you can change the intensity of that light.
If you push the button right.
If you push the button right. And so right on top of the board here, this is where you can do all of your tracing. I'm afraid to put this down. I won't be able to pick it back up. Okay. Oh yeah, over here.
Because they can see.
So you can do your tracing on here. So if you're tracing your applique patterns, which we love to do, these are embroidery patterns. But when you're tracing your applique pattern, and this is the one little thing I wanted to show you guys. If you see this applique pattern, you see how it's double-sided. Like we have a lot of patterns out there that are double-sided.
Yes.
And so when you're going to trace a double-sided pattern, sometimes when the light is all the way bright, you see both lines,
so
and it gets a little confusing.
Stay on the right line.
But if you dim that down, it just sort of, you can focus a lot easier
on the correct
one that you're trying to use.
like these are letters, so you want to do the correct letters.
And so you don't want to confuse the lines. And so when you do that, if you dim it down, you can see a lot easier what that is.
Yeah.
So you could do your tracing on here. You can also do like coloring and stamping and diamond art.
Diamond art, like we showed yesterday.
Yes.
Great for diamond art.
It is made out of an acrylic, so it's super, super durable.
But it's also cased in this plastic, so it kind of protects it a little bit.
Yes, which is also amazing. Now, the light boards, as all of our light boards do, come with a translucent self-healing cutting mat. Guys, this cutting mat is amazing. It's so textured on the bottom, so that keeps it from sliding around, so it will stay in place. It's got a little texture on the top that helps keep your fabric in place. It doesn't stick it down, but it helps keep it in place a little bit. So now you can cut your pieces out right on top. Now, we hear every time we travel, I use my light board all the time and I love it.
I'm scared to cut on it.
I'm scared to cut on it.
We hear that all the time.
Don't be scared to cut on it. Don't be scared to cut on it. If you think about
sorry,
pictures, yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So don't be scared to cut on it. So when you are doing, let's do the little English paper piecing. So when you're doing your English paper piecing, which is kind of the rage, I'm seeing it everywhere. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm seeing that everywhere.
Oh, I've been seeing so many videos like on TikTok and Instagram of people doing English paper piecing.
It's making me want to do it, but I'm still scared, so I'm not going to. Anyway, so if you have your little piece, when you're normally doing it and you're like, just whatever you're doing it, you're trying to figure out where your
where your pattern's going to land.
Guys, if you do it on here, look at this.
Look, you can get those flowers exactly where you want in that little shape.
And then you can trim it right on here. It's so cool.
It's so perfect.
So when you do that, you can do that on here. The other thing is, like, even if you can't see through your fabric, right? Let's say that it's thicker. Let's say that you're cutting multiple sizes, anything like that. Because that light shines around your fabric, you can see if you're lined up correctly. So you can make sure that you're cutting correctly. We square things up on our lights. Yes. Because we can see if it's lined up correctly or not. Now, if you like to...
Meg says she loves EPP and that it's so easy.
Is it? Is it so easy?
I think I have to trust you.
I trust you on that. We may try that one day. I'm scared of it. If you like to use your ruler to measure instead of your mat to measure, it is so great with this too, because you say if you need 1.5 inches and you're measuring it on here, you can see. I don't know if you can see
if you're off or not.
Because that light shines through your ruler, you can tell if you're off by the tiniest little bit. You can get so accurate.
So much more. I just squared up my pieces. Melody told you I was working on a new quilt, and it was the first time I've ever squared up. And she said, "Well, just wait until I'm there. I can help you do it." And the other day I was like, "No, I just pulled my light board out and just squared it up."
She just did it.
So awesome.
She did such a great job.
Yes.
So now. Do you want to tell them the difference in the two light boards?
Well, talk about.
Oh, keep going. Oh, so
just because they're the same features.
They're the same features. So both of them also have those metallic plates built into them. So you can use any magnets. We are out of stock on our magnets, but these are the sew ties. They work as well. You can use, and I use the magnets. I use magnets with these boards mostly when I'm tracing stuff, because inevitably when I start a tracing project, the phone rings, the doorbell rings, the husband needs something. Well, and if it's magnetized down, it won't slip around.
Yeah.
Right?
And even when you're just doing your tracing, I don't know if you
can see that.
But like, it'll keep it in place. So like when you're doing these little lines, the flowers actually look like flowers when you're done.
Yes. They actually look like they're supposed to. And so the magnetic plates run along either end, and then there's a row down the middle. So
and that's the same in both of these boards, you guys. So basically these two boards are identical. The only difference is that the premium, number 2, is rechargeable. Look at that, you guys. I just unplugged it and it's just as bright as the classic.
Ah.
I love it. This is so great because you can take it to class. You can take it to a retreat. The retreats we were just talking about. This would be a great one because it travels really well. It's nice and light. It's about 3 pounds or so.
Yep.
It's so awesome because this one you can actually hold in your lap. I don't think they can see my lap, but they can see your lap.
Oh, they can see my lap. Yeah, you can hold it in your lap. So I use the premium when my husband's watching football and he's like, would you come out of your craft room already? And then I can take this with me and I can sit with this on my lap and work on my stuff while I'm pretending to care about the football game.
Yes.
That works really well for that. It works really well if you break your foot and you're on bed rest and you can't get up and walk around.
Yeah, ask me how I know.
Ask us how we know about that. Ask Keisha about that. And you can work on your projects while you're sitting in bed.
This version, it was our older premium version, but it was the same thing. It had the rechargeable battery. That one is the one I used when I did break my foot and I was able to do my diamond art.
Yes.
Now that there's magnetic plates built in, now it will hold down the
Yes.
diamond art.
So when you break your foot again,
yes,
you'll be able to use it in bed again, and it'll be even easier. It'll be even nicer. Yeah, knock on wood. We don't want that.
That's why I have a table.
So we have 2 bundles on sale today.
Oh, she just put the
I
magnets
just
together.
magnetized my finger together. We have 2 bundles on sale today. One for the classic and one for the premium.
Let's switch the thing again.
Oh yeah, let's. Eric,
Can
can you
you
switch the camera back
again, please?
So we have one for the classic and one for the premium.
The bottom.
Oh, we're on. Okay.
Oh, we are still there.
We're still there. Okay. That's why I'm like, what is going on? We'll get rid of that
I just
one.
wanted the biggest. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
So the one for the classic includes the classic light board. It also includes, I have to put the magnets way over here. I'm scared of them.
I know they're
No.
very strong.
It also includes our translucent grid-less mat. So the thing that is super good about the grid-less mat, if you do foundation paper piecing, you can do it with the gridded mat. If you do foundation paper piecing, you can. But if you do it with the grid-less mat, you can see that stuff so nicely.
Yes.
You can make sure that you are lined up and you have enough fabric before you trim it.
Yep.
I'm going to hold it up a little bit. Nina is going to come on in a few minutes.
Yeah.
And kind of show you this
how she uses the light board.
You can see so much better. So the grid less one, and it's also great if you do like to just measure with your ruler and you don't like the base grid lines to get in the way.
Yeah.
It's a great mat for that.
It is.
So the Glow Classic bundle includes the clear mat, and it also includes the tote bag. It includes the tote bag that comes with it. Now the premium one
includes the tote bag.
Yes.
So you'll get the premium light board, the rechargeable one, and the tote bag. But then you're also going to get the tempered glass. We talked about this yesterday. This is a great piece. It's kind of a mixed media mat, so you can do all your gluing and stamping and inking and painting, because you can just take it to the kitchen sink and clean it off.
Yes.
If you get something stuck on there, you can use an X-Acto knife and scrape it off. It's kind of like your glass stovetop. So it will take the heat of an iron. So if you want to press your seams, you can put your glass either on top of the mat or you can remove the mat and use the glass. Either way, it's going to protect your board. But if you're pressing your seams, I can actually make sure if I'm folding them the right way, if I'm going, wait, press to the right, to the dark side.
Press to the dark side.
Oh, I did not press to the dark side.
She did not. But that's the thing about it when you're pressing on top
you
of
can
this.
see which way it's going to go.
Because if it goes a little bit off,
yeah,
you can tell if it's a little bit off.
You might be like, it might be folded over just a little bit.
Yes.
So you can make those adjustments because you've got the light underneath. We do have a question about magnets. Yes.
Yes, Mitzi, we are out of magnets right now. That's why we were showing the So Tights as well. Any magnets really will work.
Yes.
Ours are super, super strong. Exporting rare earth magnets
is a little difficult
right now.
Someone did just say that they're So Tight ruler actually works with the board. I didn't know if the rulers did, but I'm glad you told us that. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that would make sense too. So that's beautiful. Yeah. So the rulers will work as well because those magnets will work. The glass does have a grid.
Yes, it does. It's hard to see with our my ring light. My ring light is very powerful. But yes, the grid matches up with the cutting mat. So the same grid that's on the cutting mat is going to be on the glass as well. But it is etched on the back. So that way, if you get something stuck on the front, you need to scrape it off. It's not going to hurt the grid on the back.
Correct. Yes. There's another question. Thank you for please bring all your questions.
Yes,
we love this so much. Susan says, why can't you use the glass mat on the mini light board? Will you tell them?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yes. The reason you cannot use it on the mini light board, I'll just pull the mini out. You guys can see. So the mini light board is actually half the size of our classic and our premium. And if you're using the glass, what it's going to do, it's going to cover the entire light board and it won't be put up because the feet are on the outside of the light board. So they're not raised up enough to keep the heat off of your light board. So yes, do not use the glass for ironing. I mean, if you put the glass on top of the mini light board and you want to just use it as a crafting place and you're not using the iron, then it's okay.
Yeah.
But if you're going to iron, you cannot use it on the mini. It's just too small.
Yes. Fat Quarter Shop does have some of our magnets still in stock there because they brought them into their warehouse. So you might be able to still find some of our magnets from some of our partner retailers that sell our products, but we don't have any in our warehouse right now. But yes, thank you for explaining. Nina texted me and I got worried, but everything's fine. Thank you for explaining that as well. Yes,
for sure.
It's a physics thing.
Yes.
It's a physics thing. It needs to be a space and a size and a thickness and needless to say, we're looking at it. We're trying to figure it out. But
like we always say, never say never.
Yes, never say never.
Can come back.
You never know. We might.
Where do we find the packages?
Eric, is that the QR code? So if you go to our website, Eric will post the link here in a minute for the bundles, the packages that we're putting together for the Handmade Collective. If you go to our website, Eric will find the link and post it if you would please, Eric. But if you go to our website to caterpillar.com, there's a little drop down for shopping. There is a collection that we created that is the June Handmade Collective specials. And you can find all of the bundles that we're talking about this week on that page.
Marilyn would like to know, does the premium package include the magnets? It does not.
It does not include magnets.
Yes, because we are completely out of stock of them right now. So it does not include, but like we said, you can use sew tights. Someone said they use their sew tight ruler on the board and it works. I know there's some kind of magnets you use like with your long arm or something. Somebody told me about it this last show. I don't know, but those magnets will work too. Regular refrigerator magnets that you buy at like tchotchke, like little, amusement parks or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are not going to
They're not quite strong
They're
enough.
not strong enough. So if you have a really strong magnet, it will work.
Yeah, and you could try, like some of your refrigerator magnets might work okay. It depends on how strong they are. It's not going to hurt the board if you practice and try different kinds of magnets. You're totally fine to do that. Some of them may work, some of them may not. It just depends on how strong they are. Will you have a package with the glow boards and the folding mat? I don't think we do this time.
No, I don't think we curated a package for that. But you could get both packages.
You could always get both packages.
And use those discount codes to save your money.
Because the buy more, save more will
you'll get more
automatically. You'll get a discount automatically. If you signed up as a VIP, you also got a coupon code in your email and you can add that to the buy more, save more deal that's going on.
And all of our packages, you can add individual products to it. Like
Always.
If you got the premium package that comes with the bag, the glass, and the light board, you could add the flip and fold 48 in there. That is on sale.
Yes.
So when you add it, it's going to increase your total. You'll get the discount, and then you can use your coupon code.
Yes. Ray says maybe put the feet on the back of the glass mat temporarily to fit the mini. Listen, that's a good advice, and we're doing a lot of testing on that right now.
We're trying to figure out how
I could not tell you how thick those need to be. If you want to try that, that's on you.
Be very cautious.
Be very careful. You could try. I don't know what will happen to your board. I don't recommend you try because we don't know. I can't tell you how thick those feet need to be to make sure that you've got enough space because that mini is so much smaller.
Yeah.
But
I know that it will work on the premium and the classic
and the ultra. Yes, we know for sure it will work on those.
And just on your table.
Yeah, it'll work on your table too.
So if you don't have your light board up for some reason and you want to use it, when we were doing my
I do sometimes. Yeah.
When we were doing my skeleton, we all had glass mats in front of us without the lights.
Yes, yeah, because it's so good. The glass mat is such a
good
great
crafting table.
Yeah. Anytime I do anything with hot glue, I do it on the glass mat.
Yeah.
Whether it's on the light or not, I always do it on the glass mat because when that glue drips, I can clean it off so easily.
Yeah.
When I make Christmas ornaments and stuff, I use it all the time for that kind of stuff.
Well, and we have little blocks that we're going to be painting soon.
Oh yeah.
We can use the glass mats.
Yeah, because I might do those.
I know. I've got the paint. I've got the stuff. So
okay,
the shellac, whatever.
My we did for the baby showers in our family last year.
We had
Last year?
oh my gosh, we had little blocks where everybody at the baby shower got to color with
block.
little markers.
Yeah.
So they got to say, you know, love you, or put hearts, or I had someone put like the ABC, you know, the letters on there and stuff.
Yep.
So we did that at each of these baby showers, and then we were going to shellac them. Is that the word?
Yep.
And so then they're non-toxic.
Yes.
So now the babies can chew on them
because
and play with them.
Hunter's going to be a year old in a couple months. She's going to need those blocks.
Yeah.
We need to do that.
My granddaughter is now 6 months old.
It's just in that pile of unfinished projects, guys. That's just where it is. It's one of the things.
She's that perfect age. She's all roly and poly.
Yes. Marilyn, thank you. There is not a glass mat for the mini. Yes.
Did you hear that? Not yet.
Would it ever be created? We want
might.
to, guys.
We're trying.
We're working on it.
Figure it out.
We're trying to figure it out. It's a physics thing.
We've got somebody smarter than us trying to figure it out.
Yes, we do have someone figuring out. The thing about it is that heat will eventually transfer down to the board. So you can't do an iron. You don't want to iron forever, prom dress, whatever. It'll heat up and it will
iron
eventually.
Your big quilts on this.
No. It will eventually transfer down.
Pressing your seams or pressing applique pieces, little small applique pieces.
Yes.
Are perfect.
Yes. And because of the size of this, the heat dissipates throughout the board. If you're talking about that board being half of the size,
it's not enough.
That's not enough space for it to dissipate. It'll transfer straight down.
Yeah.
And so we need to raise it. We need to change it. We don't know exactly what it's going to take to make that work.
We're still thinking about it.
We're working on it.
We are working
I can
on it.
promise you that we're working on it, but I can't tell you when or if it'll be ready.
Yes.
But we are working on it. So there is that. So we appreciate that. We are going to, in just a few minutes, have our next presenter, and we're super excited. She's definitely one of our favorites.
Yes. Lincoln's winning his game, by the way.
Oh yeah. For those of you that I was wondering what you're doing, for those of you that were here when we started, Keisha's son is playing a basketball tournament right now. And so she may have to check the score every now and then because her husband is giving her updates because she can't be there today.
But he's winning. So yay.
So yay for Lincoln.
But yes, back to Nina.
Yes.
Adore Nina.
We adore Nina. Nina
Nina
Snyder is a certified legit kits instructor, and she
and a good friend
taught Keisha to actually do foundation paper piecing and finish her little project that she loves so much that she hung it on her wall.
It's so cute.
It's a pot holder. Like it's got that inside. It's got that batting.
Yeah,
so it's heat resistant.
So I could use it, but I think it's cuter on the wall.
She likes it on the wall. Keisha's a bright color lover, and so it fits so much.
I loved it. It was fun. She taught me how to do it, and you guys, she's such a great teacher. So you guys are really gonna enjoy this.
Yes,
I adore her so much.
We love Nina.
She's in the background.
Is she in the background?
Yeah, I think she is.
Should we bring her on? Are you ready to bring her on? Are you ready? Early? Are you there, Nina? Wait, is she there? She might not be there.
Is
she there?
Her camera's there.
Her camera's there.
Okay. Nina will be here very soon.
She'll be here in a couple minutes. We'll just move it along.
At least she got the technical stuff, all the technology stuff figured out first, which is great.
I think so.
Yeah.
She was going to come on with 2, but I only see with 1. So maybe she's still trying to get the other one logged on. Maybe she's still working on that. Yeah. Yes, she is making a cute little
glasses case.
Did
you see the fabric she's using? It's so pretty.
I'm so excited about it. Listen, I have to
wear glasses. She doesn't like to.
I have to wear glasses, or contacts. I have to. Anyway. And so I have been putting off wearing reading glasses. I've been trying to push it away for as long as possible. And I have given up.
It says there's 5.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I just can't see them all.
Okay.
I have given up. And so I just went on a trip recently with my husband for his birthday down to Los Angeles. And me going back and forth between my sunglasses and my reading glasses and all that stuff.
Spin to win. Lisa's back from Rome. Welcome back, Lisa.
Welcome back, Lisa. I'm glad you.
Savannah wants more prizes.
All right, Savannah.
Savannah.
Just for you.
You have everything, Savannah.
We're going to have Keisha spin it, so maybe it won't land on the same thing every time.
Let's go for...
We'll do one more spin to win before we bring Nina up.
Let's go for no grippers.
No grippers, no grippers, no grippers, no grippers.
The bosses are going to not have me roll anymore.
You guys,
It's a Glow Mini.
Glow Mini.
Someone's gonna win a Glow Mini. See, there is more than just the grippers on here. Oh, sorry.
Someone is gonna win the Glow Mini. Okay.
It's following
It's following you.
but-
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys, we just talked about this for a quick second.
Yes.
Hand me the cord.
Oh yeah.
You guys, this is a great light. Oh, the spin to win is showing my ring light here.
It's good. Okay.
Okay, so we just kind of did a little demo.
Let's
on
wait.
the
Let's
premium
ask
and
them a
classic.
question so they can put stuff in while you talk about it, so they can.
Oh, okay.
Enter
Yeah.
it. Okay, so I want you guys, because we were just talking about it. I would love for you guys to put a number 3 in the chat if you have given up the ghost and you use reading glasses, and 4 if you are still fighting it off.
I am number 4.
3 if you use reading
Actually, I
glasses.
don't need them yet. I don't need them
3
yet.
if you use reading glasses, and number 4 if
Or
you
if
do
you
not. So put your 3s and 4s in there.
3s and 4s.
And Keisha's going to tell you about the Glow Mini that you're going to win.
Okay, so this is the Glow Mini. It is half the size of our premium and our classic light board. This one is super cute, you guys. It's a 10 by 13. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Oh my gosh. So it's the same thing. It's got this light board right here that you can use for all your tracing, paper piecing, applique, patterns, anything you're going to be tracing, anything you may have held up to a glass window to try to see, you can do right here on this board. And look, I mean, she's really cute. She's just little.
And she's just such a good size because she's like the size of most patterns.
Yeah.
You know, like she's the size of most of the patterns we get
Yeah,
anyway.
an 8.5 to 11
Yeah.
fit on there. So you also get the cutting mat with it.
Yeah.
Just like the classic and the premium and the ultra, you always are going to get this cutting mat that comes with it. It comes automatically. There's a grip surface on the back that kind of keeps it on top of the board so it doesn't move around.
Yeah.
But like, again, this is such a great size because when you're doing that, it's going to fit right on there.
It's amazing.
This one also has those magnetic plates built in. So around the top and the bottom, not through the middle like these two, but it's got it through the top and the bottom.
Yes.
So you can use magnets on the board as well.
All right.
And one of you 3 or 4 is going to win a Glow Mini.
I am
Holy
so,
cow.
I have to say that I'm
Seriously,
so
I think
happy.
the owners are going to be like, Keisha, stop spinning the wheel.
Yeah, no, she's gonna get a call. I'm really glad that Eric has to do the picking. So Eric, all he does is he scrolls through all the
And
comments
just randomly
and he
picks a
randomly
number.
chooses someone. So Eric, please,
Who is going to win?
who is gonna win the Glow Mini
Glow
today?
Mini.
Oh, I'm so excited. Who wins the Glow Mini?
It says Keisha and Melody. I guess we win.
Oh, we win.
Okay.
Carol?
C. Who's that?
No.
Oh, I can't read it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Carol.
where it shows up. Carol Somber? Carol,
Homburg.
I can't see it. Carol, can you guys see it? It's because like we've got,
It's like
Something
blending
like-
in.
well,
Yeah.
where is it? Right here. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Carol Homburg.
Carol Homburg. Carol
Carol
Homburg,
Homburg.
5038. Carol Homburg. Sorry about that. Please, Carol, send us an email to support@caterpillar.com with your address and we will get your
Remind us
Glow
you won
Mini.
the Glow Mini.
Yay!
That was a good giveaway. Thanks for the idea, Savannah.
Savannah's getting us
Savannah.
fired. No, just kidding. We're so excited.
If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll know why.
You know why. They'll be like, stop spinning the wheel. Congratulations, Carol. We're very
Yay.
excited for you.
Yeah, so send that email so we can get that shipped off to you.
Yes. And now let's bring Nina.
Yeah, let's get Nina
Let's
on
get
here.
Nina on here. Eric, can you bring Nina on here? There she
Yay!
is.
You guys are here. Cool.
We're so excited. Nina, I'm so excited about this. I can't even tell you because I need multiple glasses
Lots of
all
glasses.
the time now.
Yeah, I need lots of glasses.
She's always
It's really awful. But before I do that, can I say, look, I'm just like Keisha?
Oh, I love it. Beautiful. It's a perfect spot.
That and
It's
I have
so
to
good.
point one more thing out. This bag and this bag, I used that grid system that she was talking about in the last
Oh,
your last
cool.
presenter. That's how I got the little squares to go together on my bags.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
did that, you guys. You can make them into bags too.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah. And
So-
my bags were so big, I actually took 2 of the grids and I fused the 2 grids together, matching the dots so that I would have a big one as opposed to sewing them together after.
That's so cool.
What? Nina, you're so
smart.
wise. We
Who knew?
appreciate that.
Who knew
So-
but look? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. That's me.
Yeah.
That's me right now.
prescription sunnies,
Yes.
prescription drive at night, prescription sew or eating glasses. I can't. Who
Yes.
carries a purse this big?
Nobody wants to. We all do because of those things, but nobody wants to, right?
No, I think the solution
and these
you
big
have,
giant, no.
we're quilters. We should have something cute.
Yes.
Right.
Look at, I call myself a quilter.
Keisha called herself a quilter, Nina.
She did.
Okay, we're gonna let you take it away, and we're so excited.
If we have questions, pop on and just ask you those questions. So don't worry about that.
Okay. Before we leave, Trisha wants to know what pattern you use for those bags you just showed.
These are on my Instagram. So if you just go to the link in the bio on my Instagram or my website, which you guys have, it's Nina Quilted That or 10-7 Quilting. This one's called Maker on the Move. So it's a really big bag that holds like your light board. Or your felt pressing mat and your 24-inch ruler and all the other really cool things. So
thanks, Nina.
Take it away, Nina.
All right. So I am a certified instructor for Legit Kits, but I'm also like a total bag lady. I will find like things like this and be like, this is a problem for me. I don't want all of this in my purse. And so then I will take, things and I'll be like, how do I make these work? And so I figured, well, I really don't want a bag that carried 3 glasses because one's usually on my face and then 2 are in the bag. So that like worked for me. So I created this little bag because I figure one is always going to be on my face and then the other 2 can be in the bag. And then I just switch them out as I need them. So I can go from nighttime to driving during the day with these. And so I'm like, okay, let's design a bag that makes this work. And then I thought to myself, well, geez, not all glasses are created the same because I do have some that are wider and whatnot. And so I created this pattern, this guy here. I created this pattern, which is a free download on my site, on my Instagram or on my website. You can find it all through all my socials. It's double take pouch. And you start out with a certain size, and then you will end up, as you construct the bag, measuring it to your own glasses and kind of paring it down so that it fits 2 pairs of your own glasses. It's super easy and there's no zippers. And so that's kind of like where I'm at. And I did use my light board to cut the fabric specifically because I really wanted to put the owls. I don't know if you guys can you have the other camera or do we only have the one? But I really wanted the owls to be looking at me because it's my glasses. There they are. Look at that. See? So you use the light board when you cut that first fabric to the size and figure out what it's going to take to put your little whatever picture you want on the front. But the first thing that you do when you make this pattern, and I have little step outs just to make life easier. The first thing you're going to end up starting with is 3 pieces. You have an outside fabric. You have your stabilizer, which I like the Biani Soft and Stable, but a Bosal product will also work. And your what I call your lining fabric. I like to use a spray adhesive to make the 3 pieces to go together. I don't like to use the iron-on sticky Bosal because that gets into my sewing machine when I'm sewing it. So I will actually do a light spray to adhese fabric to the stabilizer on both sides, and not a lot, just enough to hold it steady. So when you cut that first one out, you can kind of think about where that fold is actually going to be if you're trying to fussy cut an image to be somewhere in the middle of your glasses. So that's your first step, spray, adhese, and then your second step is going to be actually quilting this piece. And one of the things you do when you're quilting the piece, where's number 2, is if you have a fancy machine, and you're used to quilting, I like to use this particular walking foot, and it has this guide. And so basically I will literally draw one straight line on my fabric. And then with this particular walking foot, I will continually match all of those lines as I do that part of the pattern. Other sewing things work like washi tape, painter's tape, this other neon fun tape. You can tape those straight lines onto your fabric, and then you're going to go ahead and quilt that into your fabric so that it has the quilted lines that you desire. And if you're super fancy and you have a long arm machine, then you can just throw that on your long arm, and you could actually do it with a much larger piece, knowing that you're going to make gifts for your friends. So you could do like 5 at a time and just quilt the whole big project. So the other thing that works really well is this particular one. So, and I like to kind of keep everybody together. This is a leftover from a bag that I had made. It's not really done yet, so I have to tell you the truth, it's not done yet. But this is what's left over from that bag, and I'm going to turn this into a matching sunglass case for my granddaughter to match the backpack that she's going to get for her birthday. So this doesn't have straight lines. It has all these little swirlies because I did it on my long arm. But the next one does have straight lines, and I'm going to show you that. You can probably see it better from this side. I just did straight lines, and they're maybe 3/4 inch apart, and that's all that this one had. So to draw it, I like to keep, when I do the straight lines, I like to keep a plethora of tools in my little tool bag here. Another one of my little fun bags is, depending on what color fabric I'm using, you need various different color pens, because if I used this black one or this blue one on here, I wouldn't be able to see it. If I use the chalk one, then I can see it, but I also know that I have to be able to get the chalk lines off. So I keep a whole kind of cadre of different colors, and maybe I would have used the dark line on this side and then quilted it that way. So that's the quilted piece. And then once you have your quilted piece, you kind of set it aside, because you do need to prepare your binding, which everybody has stuff that they like to do. And I'm just going to have to be honest. I can't stand binding. I can't stand binding, and I will not do it by hand. So if I don't make my binding first, that project will sit on the table until I finally get together and make the binding. So I tend to make binding first. So this is just a scrap piece of fabric that I grabbed, and I put it on my board. You can probably already see the lines that I cheated. But when I'm making the binding for this particular bag, I want to cut it on this 45-degree angle, because we're going to go around a curve. We're going to go around a curve on the bag itself. And so you want to cut your fabric at that 45-degree angle before you end up sewing them all together like this and folding them. And so I just kind of take my ruler, and on this mat, you could also use this other mat, because this one actually has there it is, the 45-degree angle, and you could use that to line up your fabric to do your cuts. I tend to use the grid list because I do a lot of paper piecing with legit kits, so this is the one that's usually on my mat. And all I did was line up the 45-degree line of my ruler onto my fabric, and I drew this line right here with one of my pens right here, and then I just kept doing that every 2.5 inches, and I cut those strips on a larger scale, and then I sewed them together end to end, and I created that binding. So now that the binding's done, that project will actually probably get done. That's your second step. Then your third step comes over here. Let's get number 3 over here. After you have all of that sewn, this one's a little bit different because I like colorful stuff, so I made a bunch of different pieces to kind of keep you guys along with me. This one, all I did, I wanted this to be in the front back of my glass case. So I specifically put that where the folds were going to be. So the next step is going to be to assist that fold. And to make this thickness fold nicely, I just did a straight stitch right across where that fold is going to end up being on our project. And so in this particular glass case, we're going to have this vessel on the front, this Greek vessel here, and we're going to have this one on the back. And this one will end up being for my daughter because she has a degree in ancient civilizations and classics. So this is going to be her glass case. And so we just put that stitch in there, and you can see how nicely it wants to fold all by itself. I did not even press this. It's just happy. And then the next step we're going to do is, instead of creating 2 different kinds of binding, I literally just took the binding that we already prepared, and I cut a piece that's going to be to put the binding on the front of our glass case. And it's fine that it happens to be on the bias. It's an 8-inch piece right here. So it's not going to be on a curve, but it's going to fit just fine. And so all I did was stitch this one on at 1/4 inch. And now I'm going to fold it over and press it to the front here. And one of the other products that I super love to do when I'm making bags, because I just can't stand pins and poking myself. So I have come to love the glue based. So I'll dab some glue right on here, and then I will just push this right over the front, And then I grab my clippies because I don't need to poke myself or cut myself and get DNA on my project. That's just not for me. So I will put this one on here and I will sew this 1/8 of an inch from the edge that got folded over. And the other thing that I love using when I do that, because if I don't do it this way, I'll be a drunken sailor and this won't be a beautiful 1/8 inch. I love this stitch in the ditch foot because I can move my needle over and I can line this. I like to call this like the rudder on a sailboat. I can line the rudder up and then I can just push the needle over 2 or 3 spaces and stitch right across the front. And I'm going to have this really perfect stitch that goes right across the front of that. It just makes it work really well for me. So that's what we do in that step. Then, and that one was cut a little smaller. Our next step, I've already kind of really prepped this one for you. Let me move that one down. Tell me to slow down if I'm going too fast, because this is like 7 eyeglass cases in the span of 30 seconds. This is a nice big piece of fabric. And these are ginormous pins right here that I use on my long arm that I find work really well when I'm pinning some of this stuff together, when I'm trying to decide how big to make this pocket. And I put tape here so you could see. This is what I think is going to be the correct width for my glasses. And again, this is where you decide how big your case needs to be. So in my particular case, my sunglasses are quite larger than my nighttime glasses and my reading glasses. You see how they're 2 different sizes? So we are going to sew down this side. So now I can't open this side. Left or right makes no difference. If you're a lefty, do it on that side. If you're a righty, do it on this side. Either way. And then I closed this with a pin, trying to decide how wide to make this. And all I need to do is, can I get a stitch in the middle right here? So I can actually get a pin in here without crushing my glasses right through the middle, right there. And they fit pretty good. So I'm happy with that. And that's when we are going to stitch down over here where I have the pins, and then you can trim this off. So when you go to trim off, this is really thick and a little bit miserable. Clearly take your glasses out, take the pins out, take the clip off. Clips, I have them in every different size and shape, but you're not going to be able to fit your ruler on top here with all of that. So you're going to want to flatten this back out and lay this down, and then you're going to trim off your excess. And now you know that what's left is actually going to fit your glasses really, really well. So nice and big like this, if you wear those really large, Coco Chanel giant glasses, test it, figure out what fits exactly for you. If you have 2 skinny ones like this, then, this would have been smaller. And if you really only want to make it for 1 pair of glasses, well, cut it right down the middle and you probably have 2, so you can have a matching if you'd rather have 2 different ones. Completely up to you. You can do it your way. So we have already done that. We've closed this. We've trimmed this. We made sure that it was going to fit our glasses. So I'm going to move this one out of the way, and we're going to go to the next one. This is where I like to... Yeah.
Sorry, I'm popping in really quick. We just have a couple of questions, if that's okay.
Sure.
I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions. So Carla wants to know, what glue do you use, and will it gum up on your needle?
So I'm using Roxanne's glue-based every time I do binding. I do this on my quilts when I do binding, and I do it on my bags, and I use it all the time. Sometimes I will use a double-sided sticky tape, and none of those products gum up my needle.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then Jean wants to know if that foot that you're using is a universal foot, and will it work on any sewing machine?
No, so
foot.
Yeah, so the not the walking foot, but the one that had what I call the rudder.
The rudder.
So this is specifically a Bernina foot, and this one, for those of you that have a Bernina with a dual feed, this is a 10D as in David, 10D for the dual foot. Okay. Now you can purchase these for whatever machine you have. You just have to look at what you have. I'm a kind of a machine hoarder, and I have Singer, Bernina, Baby Lock, Handy Quilter, you name it, and I have this foot in some kind of fashion for each one of those machines. You just can't put this one on my Baby Lock. This one only goes on my Bernina.
Gotcha.
So you can find them. They're out there.
Straight. I mean, I know you can. You can. Like, when you just said that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a hard enough time keeping the feet straight that I have already. So that's
this thing is like and I've been to classes and people see me use it that way when I'm actually a student as opposed to the teacher. And they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, this is golden. Watch this. And then you just make this straight line and people look at that after I've done it and they're like, it's perfect. I'm like, yeah, I can't drive straight. I need guides. It's like, have you ever been bowling?
Yes.
I mean, we've all been bowling.
Yes.
I am the queen of gutter ball. They need to allow me to play bowling with those big bumper things that go in the gutter.
I always put the bumpers up. I always put the bumpers
right.
Up. I'm the same way. I think
that's what this is. This is the bumper gutter guide for me.
Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. I think that's all the questions. Oh no, there was one other question, which you don't need to answer right now because I want you to finish what you're working on, but someone else, they're in love with those bags that you have behind there.
Yay.
So they would love to like have you show the whole bag when you're done. So the inside of it, and the whole thing when you get done. So let's do that. I will pop off and let you continue.
I'll definitely do that. I'll take one down and show you that. So this is I tend to like raid the kitchen cabinets and stuff like that when I have jobs that I need to do, or like look around my sewing room and find things. If you don't have one of these circle templates, it's not the end of the world. And I used it because I have the circle template, but I've also used the end of my spool. So all I'm doing on the next step after I have this sewn together is put this into the corner, and again grabbing one of these pens that I like to use and making a mark of where that curve is going to be on the edge of my bag here. And one thing that's really important, once I've drawn that, whether I use the 2-inch circle from here or a spool, or gosh, even my glue might have worked right there. I mean, you know, just raid the kitchen, you'll find something. Don't cut it yet. Take it to your sewing machine and stitch the line that you just drew. And then, because I'm using foam and I have some wrist arthritis that things just make it get unhappy. These are spring-loaded clippies. Love these things, got them on Amazon. And I have stitched on top of that line. And this just makes this trimming absolutely easier. So all I do is just trim that right outside that line. And these just make life a little bit easier for me. So using a rotary blade or scissors, I mean, like, there's really no wrong way. You do you, but this makes my life a lot easier. So especially in like the bags behind me, the bigger bags, I got cutting through zippers and double layers and stuff. These little spring-loaded clippers are really great. And I don't even know if I could pronounce what this one is. It's CEERAYZ, and I just got them on Amazon. You could probably get them at a gardening shop because it reminds me of like cutting the roses, right? So you guys can find these, but it makes life easier. So then I just trim that. And now what I'm going to do here is I had already made sure that the glasses fit, and I don't stitch this entire line. You don't need this whole thing stitched. I went right on top, and sometimes I need a little extra light. This thing works really well too. Right there. Can you see that? And all I did, I'm going to use this friction pen because I can erase it later, is I only stitched that much, just about 3/4 inch. I just eyeballed it right on one of those seams between where the two glasses are going to fit. And so now these two particular compartments, they have a separation right here. So 2 pairs of glasses will fit in this particular case. And we have rounded the corners, and then we are now ready to add our binding. And I just, we've all quilted before. So literally all I did was take my binding and found a good place to start. I don't want it to be here on this half, this top half, because that's my flap. So where I want a seam to kind of end up is maybe somewhere down in this area over here. So I find a good place to start. And I just, any way that you are familiar with binding your quilts, literally it's the same process. You just attach it with the 1/4 inch on one side. This side or that side really makes no difference. And you're going to attach this with your 1/4 inch. And when you get to this corner that's rounded, I like to use a stylus just makes it a little bit easier to pull this around and then make sure, I hope my fat fingers aren't in your way, just to make sure that we get that corner there. And so when I feed it through the sewing machine, I will just use my stylus and go slow on the corners, and I will continue, and I will hide the other raw end right into there. And then you have it attached to one side. So now, can you guess what I do next? Yeah, because me and this glue and no pins. So I have another one here. This is more leftovers from a bag. So this one doesn't have straight lines. This one has a swirly pattern on it. And I've attached the binding to this one side, as you can see. So all I do is flip that over. This glue, mind you, is set with heat. So once you pull around and hit the iron on there, it's going to be stuck right on there. But I don't trust that it will stay like perfectly. So when I'm about to sew it, I will add some clips as I'm doing things like this corner and trying to get it. And a lot of times I'll use my stylus to get the corners, just like when you quilt, you know, to get your corners to look nice like that. And then I'll add the glue and I'll add some more clips as I'm holding it steady. And I will get this thing all set to go. And then for me, you guessed it, I switch feet again. And my particular walking foot on my machine will allow me, I have a foot on the Bernina that has one of these paddles too. And so if I feel like it's too thick, I can put the walking foot on. And I literally will tell the needle to go over. And then I will attach this one in the same way. So the one that is finished, you can probably see the stitching right along the edge here. And that's all I did. I got fun and I added a tag. So this would be a good time to add a tag. And then we have to find a way to close this. And so I have two ways for you to put a snap in. And I wanted to show you those real quick. Let's see. So one way, I found these and this is when I use this thing a lot. These are cam snaps that require a tool, which is this crazy, clear off some space here. There. Look at all these colors. This is where Keisha probably totally digs this. I am a color girl. Do you see all these colors? Like, I just want to sit in my room and make bags. So the cam snaps require a tool, and I bought the whole kit from Amazon. It was like $25. And you attach it with a tool like this that pinches everything together, which I'll show you in a moment. The plastic, you need an awl. So you need a way to poke through the fabric. You could even use your stylus, and you figure out where you want it to fit. And I've already put one snap in on one end, and you figure out where it's going to match on this side. And I can feel where that spot is. It's right about here. I literally just put the stylus right through that. Do you see that? So all I do is find the other half of this, which I've placed over here. Oh, I knew it was ready. And you have to have caps for both ends, and then you have to have like the female side of these snaps and the male side. So this is the male, well, this is the kind of cup side, and this is the other one that's kind of more rounded. So you want to make sure you have the right pieces, and you need the cap to be on the outside. So I've made the hole there, but sometimes it's really hard for me to see where I've done that. So I get this out, and love this light and this magnet. Even with my glasses, I need help, and I can just barely see where that hole was, and I can feed it through. There it is. And you can see where that snap comes through. There's a little pointy thing right there. So then you just add this second piece right here, and you take your fancy dancy tool, and I'm just going to get it between here, and put the two together and squeeze it. Now, mind you, the binding's not finished on this one, but the snap is set. So you still have to attach the binding all the way on the other side, but that guy's done, and that's ready. There is another snap that I've been using on some of my other bags that I just want to be fair and make sure you know. So these cam snaps, they're plastic. If you put them in wrong, you can rip them back out. I've never taken one of these back out, but these are Bianni snaps, and they have them in like a white metal, this kind of antique bronze metal, and I think a black one. And they work the same way. You literally take the two cap pieces and what I would say the male side and the female side, and you attach them in the exact same manner. What I've found is that this stylus is not thick enough, and I struggled trying to get that very first pokey part through the hole. But you don't need this tool. You literally push the pokey part through and you put the other cap on and it just snaps right together. So they both work great. Whether you like a metal look or a plastic look, as you can see, I can do the plastic in like 25 different colors. So I'm a plastic girl, but I do use these other snaps. And then once we put this binding on, she's done. And this one has a matching backpack. It was a Buy Any backpack, but this is like my little matchy fun. So that's where I am with that. And that's your double take pouch, which is your free download. Simple. So the questions. The only questions I think you guys had is you wanted to see my other bag. So let's grab one of these. I pinned it up here. So now you're going to see my mess. Here she comes. Let me just make a little space. Don't you love cleanup day? There. All right. Y'all still there?
We're here. Sorry.
Okay. Here comes the other bag. I wanted to show you all the bag.
Okay.
I'm sitting here talking about the bag. I'm like, look at how cool this big bag is.
We're just talking
We're
about
just
it.
talking
And you're like, hey guys.
like, hello.
I don't think you'll be able to see it with the overhead, but maybe. So I made it really, really big, but I also made it very narrow. And I did this because I wanted to take this to retreats with me, and I wanted it to fit on my trolley of my my sewing machine. And I love your guys' bags, but I'm obnoxious when it comes to color. So I created this green one that matches literally all the other accoutrement bags that I've created, like, you know, like this one and everything else. And of course it's tulip pink. So this front pocket is gusseted. So there's a crease, like a pleat down here. So what I put in the front pocket are like, these are the table legs for my table. So this is the plastic table.
Oh, okay.
And these are the feet. And so the feet fit in the front pocket. But what I also put in the front pocket, oh yeah, it's right here, is the power cord for my light board.
Oh.
Fits in this front pocket right here because I need that. And then when we turn this guy around, these are the seat belts that attach to my trolley.
Okay.
Right
Love
there.
those.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then this bad boy completely has two zippers. It's going to be like an Easter egg hunt in here with everything I've thrown on the floor. This has two big zippers, so this thing will open way up.
Oh.
What I've done is I've padded this front pocket, and this pocket holds my light board, my large light.
Okay.
Not the largest ginormous one, but the other size.
Gotcha.
And it fits right in here, and this is a double padded piece, and this is padded here. So that goes there. And then I don't have it in this room, but I have a 18 by 22 inch felt pressing mat that I will put in here. Okay. I can also fit, I'm knocking everything over, a 24 by 6 inch ruler will fit inside here.
Amazing.
So my light board, my pressing mat, and I also have a cutting mat that I put in here, but I hope to replace that with a flip and fold at some point. I need to see what size is going to fit in this bad boy.
I
think that was a hint.
Can help you out with that.
Because I think that would be
that in real quick.
Wait, but you know why I think that would be really cool? Because you go to retreat and you have like this much space. So I have a mat, and then I have to put my sewing machine on top of that mat, and then I have to share it with my light board. But I could do a flip and fold between me and whoever's next to me, and then we could have like a whole bunch of space.
Which size is do you fancy?
What size is? How small does the big one get?
The big one is the same size as that light board right there. That's how small.
Yes, absolutely.
So the big one.
Yeah,
the big one. Yeah. I mean, you're like go big or go home, right?
I mean, there you go. Keisha's writing it down. Watch out.
Yeah.
You
never know what size is the
I'm 100% go big, go home, and use all the colors and use use all your favorite fabrics. This is
Okay,
Tula
well, the
Pink's
match is gray. Is that okay?
This is Tula Pink's Deja Vu, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I had it in my closet since this came out, and I've never used it because I was afraid to use it. And I'm like, why am I not using this fabric? Life's too short. Use it.
See, I don't know if you were on a little earlier, but that's what I was saying. When I was in Paducah, I got a fat quarter bundle of Tula Pinks for floral reef. And I'm scared of it. It's so pretty. I don't want to touch it.
I had a much older version of Tula Pink that I didn't use forever because I'm like, what am I going to do? This has like a whole bunch of out of print Tula Pink in it. And I just went, I'm doing it. I'm using it, and I'm using the good stuff. And then you just tell your kids, you can't, you know what? I'm using your inheritance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We did have a question. If you can say what the glue is again, they want us to stick it in the chat so they can find it again easier.
Sure. That is
on the floor somewhere.
This is glue. Yeah, right. My workout. This is Roxanne's glue basted temporary basting glue, and it comes with these like 2 spouts that you can put this like, and it reminds me of a needle, but it's a tube. And it makes it so that you can just put, and you don't need a lot. It's literally like a dab and a dab and a dab. Sure. And it's fantastic when I'm bag making.
We have one more question.
Yeah.
What is your design board made from?
Oh, this back here is felt. It's what is the name of that company? It's Felt Right, I think is what it's called. And they're literally, you use these 3M double sticky doodads. Yeah. And it's square, so you can build your own. So you can literally go on their site and you can create like a quilt block and have that as your design board.
I think I saw an ad. Look, Keisha's trying to figure out. Look what you did. I think I saw an Instagram ad of that stuff where someone did like green and white, and it looks like a quilt, star quilt.
Yes,
like a block.
Yeah, I've had this for 5 years. I just keep adding to it, and I just get plain gray because I'm going to cover it. So it is what it is. But
whatever's on the back, no big deal.
You see this one? This is Legit's new block of the month. It's
I saw that.
That's one block. There's going to be 6 more blocks, and this is Starry Night, which I'm almost done with.
Starry Night, we love Starry Night.
Yes. We have a. Was there another?
I think we got all the questions.
Oh, they want to know how to get the. Eric answered that to get the free pattern.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's on. You could. There's a link from our blog, or you can go to Nina's Instagram, which is Nina Quilted That.
Yep.
And go to her link in her bio, and then it'll pop up there. You can get it from there as well. You can see her bag patterns there also. Yeah,
she's got a lot of fun stuff.
I want to be Nina when I grow up.
I know. I want to grow up.
I'm so excited to be retired and doing this chapter 2 thing.
I'm so jealous of that. We love you. That is so great. Guys, Nina's so fantastic. We love you so much.
We do.
She got me to actually like foundation paper piecing enough that I started my own project.
I saw it in her project bin. One of her bins has her paper piecing.
That's super cool. Hey, you know what? I'm teaching a Legit Kit cruise. I'm teaching on a cruise that's going to the Caribbean in February. And there's Legit Kit patterns that you choose. And I think I just had 2 more people sign up yesterday. So I think I still have about 8 spots left if anybody wants to go on a cruise.
So now we have a retreat.
We have a retreat we want to go to in March. We have a cruise in February.
Yeah, my sister signed up. It's going to be a really good time.
Erin and Lindsay, we might not be available because we're going to be at some quilting retreats.
We have to work on those weeks. We have to go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a working cruise for sure.
Yes, a working cruise.
A working cruise. Yeah, I think we need to see about that.
Yeah, for sure.
Although guys, those of you that watch us might know, I'm not sure that I could get Keisha to actually sew on if it's in the crib. Like if it was an Alaskan cruise, I could get her to sew the whole
I
time.
would sew the whole time.
If it's a Caribbean cruise, she would be at the pool on the
But
beach.
you can't. Oh no, you can't. Oh, that's the best part. Wait, I have to tell you the best part. So the best part is I'm teaching. It's from February 7th to the 14th. It's Royal Caribbean. It's legit kits on the high seas, and you get to pick one of 9 quilts. I'm teaching when we're out to sea. So you still can enjoy all those port of call excursions and time where I'm not teaching, and you can hang out at the pool. So but here's the best part.
Margaritas.
Yes, and sewing machines are provided for your use, so you don't have to pack your machine. And here's the best part. You're going to like this part. So here you are sewing along, and it happens. You run out of bobbin thread. So what do? You go like this. Bobbin boy. Oh, bobbin boy. And a full bobbin gets put back in your hand.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
You don't even have to wind your bobbins.
The drink boy. Go get
How do we get that in our house?
Can I have a bobbin?
Right?
Yes.
That's called husband. Husband.
That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh.
Sounds great.
So if you guys are interested in cruising with Nina, which, oh my gosh, how fun would that be?
Yes.
That information is on your
Instagram. Mm-hmm.
Instagram as well. So go through her Instagram, go follow Nina. She has so much fun stuff.
Puts so many fun things.
So good. She is a phenomenal bag maker. She's a phenomenal long armor. She is phenomenal at everything she does. Nina, I will just tell you, I will warn you right now, Keisha's working on a quilt that's 8-inch blocks.
Yeah.
And they're going to be 8 inches, 8 blocks across by 9 inches, 9 blocks down. And she's putting the rows together right now. And she's like, I don't know, how do I quilt this out? She's like, I'm just going to send it to Nina.
I heard you say that you were thinking of doing quilting as you go, and I was like, just drive up here. It's 5 hours.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just send it to you. You're not that far away.
Yeah, you're not that far.
Just come up, stay for the night. We'll quilt it. I'll let you use my machine. I'll teach you how to quilt on a long arm with a pro stitcher.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll create a monster.
Okay. Okay. I'm in.
Yay!
All right. We're going to Idaho. All right.
And my husband just got back from Alaska with fresh fish, so we'll have halibut for dinner.
Oh my gosh. So, okay. I'm going to call you later. We're going to put it in the books.
We're going to put it on the calendar. Nina, thank you so very much. This was so amazing. I'm so excited now to have a place for both of my glasses in one spot. So I don't have to have all those cases in my bag anymore.
And then now you can maybe use some Tula Pink.
And now I can maybe use some of my Tula Pink to do it.
How cute you pull that out at the restaurant with your cute little bag.
Right?
Yes.
Glasses.
Yes. All right. Nina, we adore you. Thank you
so much.
Thank you so very
Thanks for
much
having me, you guys.
For those of you that are elite members, Nina's coming back, right? For our little after party.
Yes.
So if you have more questions for her then, Karen's inviting herself when we go.
Yes,
so
Karen,
that sounds great.
Yeah. Oh,
we're done.
Oh, okay.
Then it is a work trip.
Then we're definitely writing it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Karen, we'll go.
Yeah.
We'll make it a work trip.
I have a big enough car.
She has a big enough car. So do they. We'll hang it out. We'll hang out in Idaho for a bit.
That would be so fun.
I can't eat halibut, but I'm sure I can find something else.
Oh, I could definitely eat halibut.
Yeah.
Well, we have black bass, halibut, and I think it was lingcod.
Oh, I'll take the halibut.
All
We
right.
can get her some chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
McDonald's is right down the road.
Okay. Perfect. Nina, thank you so very much.
Bye,
Thank you
guys.
so much. We will talk to you soon.
We'll see you in a couple hours.
Appreciate it. Bye,
Bye.
Nina. I love Nina.
I love
Nina
so much.
I love her so much.
I
She's so great.
love
Nina
so much.
she's just had this way to make me feel comfortable in
Yes.
doing some of these things that I was so scared to do.
Yes,
I was so,
and I
so
love
scared.
all the bright colors that she uses. I'm so drawn to those bright colors.
Yes, yeah. And the way she mixes the patterns,
Yes.
like that's the thing. I look at all those patterns that I have and it scares me, but the
I
way
can't believe
she
we haven't shown the back.
I know that's what
Oh
I
my
forgot to
gosh.
bring. The way she mixes them all up is just phenomenal, and it's that's what scares me. But it's so great what
I'm
she
checking my other fat quarter bundle bag to find the back.
does. Keisha's pulling something out from her other fat quarter bundle bag that Nina
Nina
was
made.
so kind that she made and sent to us.
Look at this.
Look how
cute
cute
bag.
that is. The month when we did flying geese for our
geese.
challenge, Nina came on and showed us how you can do flying geese
Yeah.
foundation paper piecing way,
Mhm.
and then she made these for us. I forgot to bring mine from my house.
The bag is, you guys.
But they're
It's
so
like-
cute. And she was like, "Oh, that was just a quick, easy thing." And we're like, "What?"
I'm like, how in
So
the
cute,
world? But look at all the bright colors. She even like inside, you guys. Like it's so cute.
so cute,
She's amazing.
so cute.
We
We
just
love
love
you, Nina. It was amazing. So go check out her Instagram and her links from there. It'll show you all that stuff that she does. And she designs these bags and she makes these bags, and it's just, and she's the long arm. My gosh, the long arming that she does on the legit kits that she makes is
So
just
cool.
amazingly
She posts
phenomenal.
a lot of those on her Instagram,
Yeah.
so you'll be able to see all the long arm that she does, all the long arming that
Yes,
she does.
Yes, and if you ever get a chance to actually take a class with her,
I know. I thought she was going to say I'm teaching a class in Utah. I thought that's what she was going to say, and then she said it was a cruise, which is even better.
which is even better. It is even better. I love it. Yeah, she did great with the Flying Geese when she came in February for that. So we love Nina.
We do.
We are going to.
We started talking about this a little bit earlier.
Yes.
Because we were waiting for one of our presenters to show up.
Yes.
But we're going to talk again about Echo Park.
Yes.
So
and our little field trip.
Yeah. So Eric's going to show the cute little video. Melody we took pictures, and he's laughing in the background. I can see it.
Okay. Now, yes. And he's like, now can I put the video?
Now can I do it?
So Eric will roll the video, and then we'll talk about it after that. Now, we didn't show you that so you would feel a little jealous. We showed you that for a very good reason. It was so much fun. So
it was so fun.
Keisha's husband and his business partner own Echo Park Paper. We talked about this a little earlier, but they partnered with Riley Blake Designs, and they get a bolt of fabric for every line that they do. And you guys saw they have this cute little room that's full of fabric. They have so much fabric there that it spills over into their storage area. Sometimes
they haven't even had a chance to
they haven't even opened all the boxes yet. Like, they have all this stuff, and they so very kindly welcomed us to come do a fabric heist. And so we were able to steal a bunch of fabric.
My mom came,
We had so much fun.
She was cutting fabric. I was cutting fabric. Melody was cutting fabric.
Yes, but we wanted to show you it because we wanted to show you guys how great those flip and fold mats travel,
Yes.
and you could use them.
It was
The
so
one
handy.
Keisha was cutting that fabric on is the big 48 in 17 inches by 48 inches
Yes,
long.
it
So
was
you can cut that
It
perfect
fit the
size for
bolt
all of that
nice
stuff.
and easy.
The mini one folds up really nice. That's the one I was using. And it was so much fun.
It was.
But also we took down our 3 fat quarter bundle bags because we thought we'd fill up.
Did you see in the beginning we had 3?
We thought we would fill up 3 fat quarter
I
bundle
thought
bags.
that's good. That's enough, right?
We carried a bunch out without a bag.
Yeah.
But Keisha wanted to show you.
So you know how Melody loves Christmas, and we all know I love Halloween. So we put my Halloween fabric in here. Trying to hide the other stuff. So there is all my Halloween. Well, I guess
Is it all? No, it's not all.
I guess I need another fat quarter on the back.
Yes.
You guys, look at all this fabric.
This is just Halloween fabric.
This is just my Halloween fabric.
Guys.
But I'm not sure if we showed you. I can't remember if I did it for
I
the
don't- yeah.
VIP or not. But this is what I'm going to make my dress out of. So I'm excited for that.
Yes. I
Um,
think.
This is so fun. We have something over there.
Well, we're
Right.
just
'Kay.
first of all,
Sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
she's getting excited for the fat quarter bundle bags. If you guys sign up as a VIP, you get a coupon in your email for a
Yes,
free fat
free fat
quarter
quarter
bundle bag with purchase. If you decide to be an elite, you get a certificate for 2 of these. So
That way you can hold all of your fabric.
that way you can hold all of your fabric because you'll need at least 2 of these. But we do have a little special thing that we're gonna do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So instead of our spin to win right now,
Yes.
we're going to ask a question, and guess what? We had a little extra fabric from our giveaway on Facebook.
So I'm gonna try to get up here and show you guys this. I don't know if you can
Will
see
you
it.
change the camera?
Oh.
Eric, can you change the camera real quick?
That's a great idea. Yeah, here we
There
go.
we go,
That's
okay.
perfect. Leave them like that. So this is one of their creative lines. Look how cute this sewing machine fabrics, sewing machines. Look how cute this is. Threads. Anyway, this is a little fat quarter bundle, scissors, and we are going to give one of these away.
One of you lucky watchers,
Yes, watchers.
viewers, I don't
Viewers.
know, is going to win this set of fat quarters, you guys, because we had a little extra.
We had a
cut
little
enough
extra.
that we've got some fat quarters. for you.
So have them you got to ask a question.
I will, but I want to read this. Considering
How
how
much
much
Halloween-
Halloween fabric,
I
I
said,
said she lost the right to make fun of Melody. for
Thank you,
fat
Tina.
quarters.
Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. Thank you. Please put that on the screen really big, Eric. Thank you.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
But it's kind of fun to tease her.
Well, if there's only one thing that she can't tease me about, I would rather her stop teasing me about my Christmas stuff than my fat quarter.
I mean, I
bundles.
guess this is enough Halloween stuff. I can stop teasing. Once we have my dress.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm so excited for the dress.
We're gonna make her a dress, guys. It's gonna be funny. Anyway,
Okay.
so Keisha's gonna ask a question.
Oh. Okay. Okay, well, we're talking about Halloween and Christmas. So put a 5 in the chat if you love Halloween. And put a 6 in the chat if you love Christmas.
Um,
And this does not reflect on which person you prefer, just so you know. This is just the holidays.
this is not a popularity contest for us because our souls could not take
no.
our souls could not take whatever
No.
you may or may not say with that. So
Okay, 5
it's just a preference between the two.
So 5 is
Five
Halloween.
Team Halloween. 6 is Team
is
Christmas.
Team Christmas. Perfect.
Yes, and it's just a preference. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's just a
mean
preference. It doesn't mean you die over it like we do.
look at all the 6s.
I know.
I win. I win.
There's
See,
some
that's why we
5s.
can't. That's why we can't do that. I'm like, I win.
There's
And
some 5s.
There's
There's
some
some
5s and
of my
6s.
spooky friends
I
out
love
there.
that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yay.
Okay, Eric.
Eric, please pick a 5 or a 6.
What if you don't like either? That comment counted.
Yeah. You don't
You're
have
in.
to
You're
like
fine.
it.
You don't have to like either one. That's fine. Eric is gonna put up a winner.
Who's going to win the fabric?
Oh, Erica.
A 5!
Eric did that on purpose.
Yep.
Erica, please send an email to support@caterpillar.com with your address, and I will send you out our little fat quarter bundle of Echo Park Paper / Riley Blake
Yes.
Fabrics.
Thank you guys. That was
So
fun.
Yes. I think we should do a spin to win also.
Okay, let's do a spin to win. We'll do another prize. I guess I'm spinning, right? I don't know.
We want
Karen
Keisha
and
to
Lindsay
spin.
didn't tell me I can't anymore.
Right.
so.
Yeah. We want Keisha to spin. Oh, it's tracking you again.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, guys. Just trying to get my fabric down. Okay, what are we going to win? I have to
You're
warm it
hard. Mini clamps.
Mini clamps.
Mini clamps.
Who's gonna win a pack of mini clamps?
Mini clamps.
Okay, what's the question?
Okay, so if you'd like to win this 2-pack of mini clamps, I would like for you, please. I want to know something. So, like I'm assuming everybody here is like a sewer quilter because that's what we're doing here. After Nina's presentation, like Nina is like professional at many things, right? She's
So many things.
phenomenal
She's such a
paper piecer,
beautiful
long
sewer.
armor.
She's an artist.
She is beautiful. So I want to know how many of you guys have made bags. How many of you guys are bag makers?
Oh, yeah.
Put a number 1 in the chat if you've tried making bags. Put a number 2 in the chat if you're like me and you're scared and you haven't yet.
I'm a 2.
Because the bags that Nina made and sent to us they're so
phenomenal.
good and they're so perfect that it looks like they're like no more clamps, spin again. Karen, oh there's Karen.
Oh yeah, Karen says we can keep spinning.
We'll give this away and then we'll do one more spin.
Yeah, we'll do another spin.
We'll do one more spin. So put a number 1 if you have done bag making and a number 2 if you haven't. There's a lot of ones.
There is a lot of ones.
Okay.
That's impressive.
All right.
You guys, that's impressive.
Okay.
Is that one of our monthly things?
Bag? No.
Okay.
Definitely not. No.
That would be scary.
No. Okay, Eric, will you pick a winner for our 8,000th mini clamp prize winner?
You know what? We just figured we got stock. We got to get rid of the
We
stock.
got to get him. We got to move him. We got to get him out of there again. Okay. Abby. Thank you, Abby. Please send an email to support@cutterpillar.com. And we will get those sent out for you. Thank you for that. Okay. I will spin it.
You spin it. Let's see what happens.
If it lands on mini clamps again, I will spin it again.
We will just have a
Well,
way
it's
to
on
do
here
it.
twice.
I know. That's
part of the thing. Just so you know, the mini clamps are on here twice.
But there's a lot of things that are on there twice.
We've got a flip and fold 48. We've got a
some gift
swivel on
cards,
here. We've
fat
got
quarter
clamp
bundle.
lights. We've got the glow mini we got earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Clamp light!
Yay, clamp
Yay!
Oh,
Yay,
that's
clamp
so
light.
Okay, so you guys, this is our clamp light. I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday.
It's funny that it's a clamp still.
But you guys, this one is a little bit bigger. So the bigger rulers, it's great for. The one thing about this one that the little ones don't have is it's got 2 levels of light.
Yes.
So
it's really cool.
It's
It's
nice.
super, super cool.
Rechargeable.
Yes.
But one of the 1s and 2s, right? No.
No, you have to ask a question.
Oh, see, I'm confused because we already. Okay. Anyway, the person who's going to win
Tracy's
the
like,
clamp light-
finally.
Okay, what's the question? How about
Who wants
who's
mini
hungry?
clamps? No, I'm just kidding.
Who's hungry?
Are you
I'm
hungry?
Put a 3 in the comments if you're hungry, and a 4 if you're good.
Guys, we forgot to eat yesterday. We were chatting last night.
Nobody's putting 3s and 4s.
It takes a second. We were doing some tests for the lives today last night, and so we were working late, and
Pretty
then
late.
we both we were
like,
on the phone
oh.
with each other. We kind of looked at each other both, and we were like, "Did you eat today?
did
Did
you
you
eat?"
eat today?"
No.
My husband came in and he was like, "Do you want to eat something?" And I was like, "Oh, it's 9:00. Sure."
We just
That would
get
be great.
so enthralled with all of this, and we're just so
We
just
totally forgot to eat.
work, and then oh yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Oh right, eat that. We need
Look,
that.
there's a lot of people that are hungry too.
Yeah,
okay.
we're hungry. We're hungry. Okay, Eric, will you
Pick a hungry soul,
pick
or
a hungry or non-hungry
soul.
soul to win the clamp light, not the mini clamps, the clamp light.
Clamp light.
Yes.
I'm writing clamp light.
Clamp light. Okay,
Who is gonna win a clamp
who's
light?
winning a clamp light?
See, this is the problem when you have me ask questions.
I know, right? Hope Bird
Bird
from
singing.
Sewing Bird Creations.
Oh.
Cute. Hope.
Hope.
Beautiful. Hope.
Yay.
Please send an email to support@caterpillar.com and we will get that shipped off for you.
Yes.
So fun. Should we spin for more mini clamps? Just kidding.
No, I think people might want to buy them. So we need to keep a little stock for inventory.
They're really great. Those little mini clamps
They
are really
are
great.
so great. And I love how we have them in a 2-pack. So you get 2 of them for 2 different rulers or
longer rulers.
your longer rulers.
I'll tell you what, you guys, since you're here today, if you come back tomorrow, we're gonna redo the board.
Yeah, we'll revise.
We'll revise the board for tomorrow. How about that? So when you come back tomorrow, we won't put mini clamps on the board.
Yes,
we'll take them off. We'll change the whole thing.
I think we've given away enough.
We'll take the mini clamps off. So tomorrow, make sure that you're here for the spin to win because there will be no mini clamps. We will do that for you guys for tomorrow.
You're like, yeah, take them off. Yes, you should.
We will for tomorrow. Now, you still might win them today.
Yeah, you might win them today.
But we'll take them off for tomorrow. One more mini clamp spin.
One more non-clamp spin.
Oh, well, okay. We'll do one more.
I guess we're doing one more.
We have a couple minutes before our next
mini clamp. Just warn.
If it's a mini clamp, it's a mini clamp.
Yeah, we're leaving it.
I don't want to spin. I'm scared. You do it.
I'll just leave these all right here.
Just leave them out in case it's a mini clamp.
Oh, I said we're gonna stay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's a mini clamp.
It's a mini clamp.
Okay, who's gonna win?
It's a mini clamp. Okay, so for the question that I would like you guys.
My camera.
Yeah, I would like for you guys. They are really great though. They are
good cameras.
The cameras.
Oh.
Mini clamps are really great. We need to eat.
Oh, you want?
I think they know how these work. I don't think we need to do that again. Oh, Karen. Okay. Okay, Karen.
Okay, Karen said.
All right. So actually, this is not mini clamps. This is a flip and fold 48.
We love Karen.
We love Karen. Okay, guys, no mini clamps. This is for the flip and fold 48.
Guys.
Okay, let me ask a question first and then you can show it. So, because this is a big one, this is a big deal. I would like for you guys in the chat to put the number of current unfinished projects. No judgment.
No judgment.
It can say 1,000 and I don't
whatever
care.
Number.
Whatever
any
number.
number.
Now, there's a caveat to that. If you purchase stuff for a project and you haven't started that doesn't count.
No. They have to
just something that either you've pulled out, you started cutting, you started sewing, you started something.
Any stage, but
whatever stage it's
started.
How many projects? Because right now I have 1, 2, 3 that have been started that I'm working on.
I have 7. That's my number.
Well, because I counted the one that's in timeout because I cut the binding.
I think that's fair.
So I have,
if I count that, I think I have 8.
I have 3 that I'm currently working on right now.
My taco purse is still in.
Oh
timeout.
shoot, 4. I haven't finished my taco purse either from our last. Okay,
we've got some 14, 4, 15.
We had a 25, too many. That counts. 12, 27. That counts. 3, 8, 2. I'm proud of all of you.
Guys, that's 17. Okay.
Because
11.
If they've been started, that means you're creating. And I love that 50. I love that. 44, 2. All right. Here we go. Eric.
Who is going to, per Karen Lamoureux.
Per Karen is letting us break the rules of the spin to win.
Who's going to win?
All right. Linda Miller. Yay, Linda. I don't know. Linda, please send us. She has 9 in progress right now, which is great.
Beautiful.
Linda, send us an email.
This will help you with your projects.
support@caterpillar.com and we will get that.
We have done so many giveaways. I have to start a new page.
What a bummer, you guys. What a bummer that there's so many giveaways. She has to start a new page. What? She also has to title the page. Because we won't know what it is. Anyway, we are so excited for our next presenters.
Yes, we are.
We've gone over having too much fun a little bit. They need to be in here. So I just want to say, Megs and Me is our next presenters, you guys. And I met them at Houston Quilt Market maybe 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I remember because she called me right after that and said, "Oh my gosh, Keisha, you have got to meet these ladies. They make the most beautiful fabric I've ever seen. And
So
the patterns,
cute.
oh my gosh." So
and they're
like,
so sweet and they're so fun. I think they're here, right?
yes, they are here.
Okay, I thought I heard them pop in. So
Yep.
Eric, will you bring them
On the screen?
There they are.
There they are. Hello, ladies.
Hi, you guys. I think you guys are muted. You guys are muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Let us unmute ourselves.
I can't believe it's been 6 years.
Also,
It
you
hasn't
look
been-
like
I
you're
think it-
having way too much fun.
We are.
We get a little slap happy.
We get a little slap happy when we don't eat, you know.
Yeah.
It gets that
We
way.
But while
have,
you
we're
guys are-
hungry
while
too.
you guys
I'm
are
like,
chatting,
"God, are they door dashing us food?" Like,
I know,
We
should-
need
we
to.
should,
We need to
'cause
DoorDash all of
You're
us
just
food.
kind of down the street.
Yeah, they're not
so-
that far.
We are.
They're here in
Yeah.
Utah as well, which we are so excited about that. But Christy and Megan are so stinking cute, and their designs and everything is so cute. You guys did one of these with us a year ago or so, right? We had to have you guys back because we adore you. You guys do just the cutest stuff, and we're so excited. We are gonna let y'all take it away,
Yes.
All right.
hey.
and we're gonna try to find a snack.
Yeah, we're gonna find a snack. But I do have to say one thing. We did have a question about the bag sizes for the different mats. We will review that after these guys are done. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Somebody asked about that.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
Stay
Yeah.
tuned.
Okay.
Thank
Stay
you
tuned
guys.
to that. Okay.
Okay. Hi. We're Megs and Me.
Yep. We're a mother-daughter team. We've been designing quilt patterns since 2010.
Yeah,
That
and then
ages us.
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. We were babies.
And we've been designing fabric for Clothworks for the past 7 years.
Yeah. 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 And so today, or also something about us is we really love applique, and we like to make it as easy for people to do. And we think it's really fun. And there's a lot of tools that make it like really accessible and easy to learn and easy to do. And so today
Yep.
we have these little mini patterns that we started doing only a couple years ago. Just pause. We've got technical difficulties. We have made these little mini patterns for the past couple of years, and basically all it is just one little picture, and you can do a lot with one picture. So today we thought we would show you how to make a fabric covered notebook.
Yeah, so I was going to show you, this is out of our new fabric line called Shop Pop that's hit the stores just a few weeks ago. And we actually designed just a couple little owls for this, just for Caterpillar, just for this day. So we're going to walk you through how to make a little notebook. This notebook is just a 7-inch by 4 3/8, just a regular 5-star half
Spiral
spiral
bound. I don't-
bound 1-inch notebook.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about this owl on this book is actually this size, ready for a hoop. So we're going to kind of talk to you about how to take just whatever applique and do it on some different projects. We love Caterpillar products for what we do.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can't live without it.
you can't live without it, right?
Yeah.
So Megs is going to start, and she's kind of just going to show you basic applique.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
how we use the Caterpillar
Light box.
light. It's a
And-
Glow Ultra that
Yeah.
we're using today. And can we get our camera switched?
Can you switch us to the overhead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we are. Look at that. Okay. Very impressed with this setup. Okay. So this is the Caterpillar Ultra. It's super thin, and it has a bunch of it's got different light settings. I'm going to try to goes super bright, and I will just do this lowest setting just so it doesn't blind your eyes. It's really lightweight. We've also placed, there are magnets that are sold separately under the back of it. So you have magnets this is really great because you can take your paper. What we're going to do here, these are our applique pieces. And on our patterns, we always include the reversed images, which make it really easy to trace. And we're going to take our piece of Flexi Fuse and put it right over the top of this. And because we've got magnets on the back, we can kind of magnet our paper down. Or
Remember, yeah, they're kind of at the bottom of that one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So it's really easy to see. And then we're just going to trace right on this Flexi Fuse. And we love using Flexi Fuse because it's a really lightweight fusible web. It's so you can do multiple layers of fabric and it's really easy to stitch through, won't gum up your needle. And I'm just going to trace right around each of these shapes. On this bird here, this is just the normal size.
So we don't have to shrink.
So we're not going to shrink it, but a lot of our applique, or sometimes you want to do like a different picture and you'll want to shrink it down. And all we do is when we print, just on our home computer, we'll change the print settings to print at like 50% or 80% and kind of just gauge to make sure it's the right size. For this my goodness, for this notebook, we want like about a 4 by 6 inch-ish picture for the front. Does take a little bit of trial and error if you're doing.
I don't need to trace everything.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, and then after you trace it, you're just gonna cut around the shapes and iron it on the fabric that you want to use.
Yeah, this is,
Oh, you want it on that?
I think it's just a bigger. Yeah,
Okay.
so we've got this, and then we would take our fabric. We're just going to iron it down. And we've already done that just to save time. So we've got all of our little pieces. So this is like the bird body and the petals. I'll put them all right on here. The nice thing about Caterpillar, and this is why we love this light box probably the most, is because you can also get their tempered glass mat that just fits so nice right here. Because I'll move this down just a little bit. This you can iron on. And this is a huge game changer for things like this. We're going to take our picture. So here is the non-reversed image.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to take our background. And this is just half of the notebook size. So this is going to be our front cover. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to center the picture right where I want it, making sure it's centered around all the edges. And then I'm going to place my applique. Carefully peel off the fusible web. And because this is such a bright light box, I can just
So
place them
easy to see through.
exactly
Yeah.
where I want them.
You can press this down
Yeah.
as you go too.
Yeah. And that's probably what I should do.
Turn that steam off though. When you're pressing applique, you don't want to use the steam. Just push this. And you don't want to push back and forth. You just kind of want to gently hold it on and press. The light box is so nice because you don't have to move your design over to the ironing board. It's just right there.
Is that a little leaf on?
I'll talk a little bit about the notebook that we're going to walk you through. And I think the directions for that they put up on the chat so you can see where to find those. But some of the notebooks we did, like this one, it's just one piece of fabric all the way across, same fabric. And then this is just an added piece of fabric. You can do it that way, or you can just put it right on like that. But this one, we're going to do the front cover different from the back. So it will be a white cover with a different color back. So you can do it any way you want. I've done a zillion of these notebooks over the years. They make really, really cute gifts for all ages. And the appliques just really adds a touch to the front cover. And I always feel like we need music while we're doing a demo. Work in silence.
but this really is a game changer to be able to iron right on the light box. You're able to see your applique and embroidery so clear. We do try to make the embroidery details of our patterns a little darker. So if you are, trying to trace over multiple layers of fabric, it's easier to see. Or a darker fabric, yeah. And I think you can see pretty well that this is great. So now what we're going to do is we would actually at this point take this over to our sewing machine, and with fusible web, all we're going to do is do a buttonhole stitch. We usually like to just keep the same color. Like for this one, we would just do like a white or a cream, and then maybe like a blue or green. Sometimes we do all the same colors. We don't have to switch our threads out a lot of times. It just kind of depends on what you're going for.
What the look you want.
Yeah. But now if I had gone and sewn it all together, then what I would do is I would come back and I would trace all the embroidery. And so when we're tracing embroidery, we like to use a friction. I don't know how to even say this.
Yeah.
Friction?
I don't even friction.
know, but it's it comes off with heat, which is
we also
great.
have not eaten today. So.
Okay, so I'm going to trace his wing. If you make a mistake, it just irons right off. We like to do embroidery over the top of applique. We feel like it gives it like such a cute look. These little feet are embroidered. However, if this was a bigger picture, this might be something that we would have appliqued. So that's another thing that you can do when you're, working on your own projects, and you're especially if you're changing the size, like you can always change applique to embroidery or embroidery to applique.
Yeah.
And it's always fun to have. For us, we really like having a mix of both. We really do love applique and embroidery.
We did great big quilts with a lot of applique and embroidery. We love the texture. Sometimes we'll use like a wool felt to give it a little more texture.
These eyes and his beak, we're gonna satin stitch. So I'm just gonna trace the outline because I don't need to do anything else. And then these glasses, even though they're a bit thick, I am still just going to trace probably the outside line, and then we're just gonna do a back stitch. Nothing has to be perfect. Part of what makes applique and embroidery really cute is
Hey guys, we're just popping in really quick. Someone asked a question. I don't know if you guys had a chance to see it.
For sure,
no.
For sure, that would not be us.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Okay, so there's just a couple of questions. First, there was earlier, I don't know if you saw it, that someone was like, I don't usually like owls, but you might have converted me because this is so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
So then Linda wants to know is why don't you fuse first and then trace and cut out?
Oh, because it's easy to see through the
flexi fuse,
the paper. I just don't like fusing it on fabric and then trying to trace it.
Yeah,
Although this light box is really bright, so you probably could get away with doing that.
Also, we're just tracing, like we've got this whole, section of applique pieces here, and we're just tracing it on this like little tiny piece of fusible web. And because we're going to do all different colors, what we can do is kind of gently cut around each shape and then fuse those to the fabric. And it just it saves a lot of fabric and flexi fuse if you do it this way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you absolutely could fuse it and then trace it. It's just, it is an extra step, but we feel like it's worth it.
Gotcha. And then Carla wants to know if you're going to sew around the applique pieces to do on this project, or is the adhesive sufficient enough?
I always stitch around them just in case, especially if I'm giving it to a child. But if you don't want to do a buttonhole stitch, you could easily do a straight stitch. You'd have a little bit of frayed edges, but that's also kind of cute. I have seen it done satin stitch on your machine, clear around too. I don't like the heavy stitch. I think it detracts from the picture. I think that's a personal preference.
Yeah.
I think you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Knock yourselves out. Be creative. We want to see pictures.
That's what I love about learning applique recently. I've started, we have both started to do more applique, that you could do it so many different ways, and it has just a little bit of a different look. And I kind of like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could even needle turn these, right? Like I did a lot of needle turn in years past, and it'd
Yeah.
be darling needle turned as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
And my sewing machine doesn't have like a blanket stitch that you can do. So I still prefer fusible web, and I will sometimes hand stitch around it, like a hand stitch button.
Yeah,
stitch
like
around it.
actually hand buttonhole stitch around it, or a hand straight stitch. You could also do that.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah.
Meg.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go away again. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got this all traced, and
That's so cute.
it really is. So
Can you
fun.
see this? How cute this is?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
now we're gonna,
Off.
yeah, now we're gonna talk about the notebook itself. So
Yes.
we're gonna move this light box. And we are going to talk about Caterpillar's mat. And they kind of talked about this right before we got on. This is the one that I have. So I think this is one of their smaller ones. This is an 11 by 8 or 9, 8, nope, 8.5 by 11. And then it goes to 17 by 11, and it gets as big as 36 by 24. Let me just tell you, mats, you have to store flat. So if you're in a small workspace, like my daughter, I might just give her my mat because she's in a really small workspace. She just started sewing. And this is just a perfect mat that you can fold up as big as you want or as small as you want. Super easy to cut on. I was cutting on this earlier with this fabric just to size, and it just works really, really well. Super, super easy to store. So I'm really happy with.
And to travel with.
Oh, and to travel with.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was just even just the convenience of how.
Yeah, no,
small it
it's
folds up.
great because my house, all my cutting mats are stored like under my bed.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't do a ton of sewing. I do.
A lot of drawing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the notebook. I kind of already told you, you can do whatever you want. Just be creative. Like I got this done and thought that would have been cute if I would have done this in a circle instead of a square. Oh, you can just do whatever you want. But we're going to talk about the sizing of notebooks. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to decide whether you want a full cover, which would be 12.5, or whether you want to have a front cover different from your back cover, and that's going to be 6.5.
And all those measurements are
by
on,
by 7.75.
yeah, all those measurements are on the printout. We've done like a 1-page instruction for how to sew up this notebook.
And they have that on
I
linked.
think so, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to want to do your cover first and get it all embroidered and however you want it. So I did this one. It's all embroidered. I did this on a 12 by 5, right? So I've got my front cover, my back cover, but it's all one piece of fabric. You can do it however you want. And then you're going to cut your pockets. They're 4.5 by 7.5 for this notebook. If you were making, you can make any size of notebook you want. I think Megan's going to talk about the math here in a half a sec, but you want a front and a back to your pockets. And then you've got 2 of them. And then you're actually going to put them, you're going to bind them. So you're going to put a 2.5 inch I cut binding 2.5 inch strip folded in half, and you're just going to bind both of these. And then that's going to be your inside pockets so that your notebook can slide into. Yeah. Okay. So this one has that. I've sewn them. So then you just baste it, right? You just are going to baste around it. I sew a seam down the middle where your notebook is. And then after you've done that part, am I going too fast? Do you understand this?
I think
Megan's laughing at me, so that means I'm probably going too fast.
no, I think you're fine. You're
Okay,
good.
after you do that, then you're going to hook the binding on your outside of your cover, just like you would a quilt. And then you're going to just tack it down so it's all folded, and that's going to give you this finished product one.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? What else? We love sulky threads to embroider with,
Yeah.
the petite threads.
Yeah. Yeah. Mostly because it comes on a spool and it's super like silky.
Yeah.
So we embroider with silky.
Do you want to talk about the notebook?
The math?
The math on the notebook.
Okay, listen, math is not my strong suit, but I'll tell you, and I wrote this down in the instructions. So when we've got if the width of our notebook is 4.75, we're going to double that for the front and back. And then we're going to add the spine, basically like the middle of it, which is in this case, just a 1/2 inch. So adding all those measurements together, then we just are adding 3 1/4 inches to the full width.
3 and 7.5.
What did I say?
3 1/4.
No. With the binding,
Yeah.
because the
So-
binding is a 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So if you were doing double width. then-
Yeah. So the easiest thing to do is to open your notebook up and kind of gauge, but that's the rough math estimates.
Yeah.
That you,
Yeah. Like,
but if I'm making a bigger one, I'll just open it up, lay my fabric out. You already know you're not going to need more than,
the height doesn't change very much.
yeah.
In the
you
height,
just-
you just need an extra.
seam allowance,
Yeah.
right? For your seam allowance. And then, but if you open it wide, you can kind of gauge,
And then fold it with the fabric.
because when you fold it, you need a little more room.
But we are guessing about 3 1/2 if you want to make a different size. Do we have any questions? All right.
No.
Well, let us tell you about, you should come closer so it's not just me on this camera.
Well, we should
tell you.
switch back to the normal screen.
Oh, it's fine. We can
Okay.
leave that here. It's so cute.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine
thanks.
too.
That's perfect.
Great. We are offering 15% off all of our patterns for the Handmade Collective. And so if you go to our Etsy page, we have a lot of different patterns. Give me 20 minutes to upload these brand new patterns to Etsy.
20 minutes, she might need 30.
But they'll be there today if you want these brand new little owls, which I have named birds. So maybe I will change it to an owl, baby owl. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm really bad at naming stuff. So, and then there's more
But wait, there's more.
for our giveaway.
Yeah, we're doing
If you win one of our, like, this is what we are giving away.
cute bundle, cute pattern.
We have our Strawberry Days fabric, which is not what the fabric that we used here for the demo is actually from our brand new collection with Clothworks called Shop Hop, which came out like only a couple. What month is it? A couple months ago.
That's
So-
how our lives are going.
Yeah.
What month is
It's
it?
2026. That's good enough. It's 2026. It doesn't matter what month it is. It's fine.
Yeah, but look how cute this is.
But Strawberry Days is fun, and it comes with a
So cool.
field mice pattern, which is also really cute.
So cute.
My
You guys are
unbiased
so
opinion.
Gracious.
Send that to Melody Cloud.
Keisha
Send that
Cloud.
right to me. No, I'm just kidding.
Just,
Yeah,
Just-
perfect. You win.
you win.
Congrats.
Yay,
Win.
congrats.
I've tried to do that many, many times, and Eric is in the background saying, "No, we have a winner. You
yeah,
don't win.
you don't get
I
to
don't
win."
get to win."
Dang it. Dang it.
But Eric's picked a winner from our VIP list for you guys that have signed up for a VIP. So sorry, we have crumbs. 'cause
We have
we
crumbs.
were-
I mean,
we
if I
were-
would have known you were doing applique, we might just show up and bring you something anyway.
Oh
You
my
know
gosh,
what,
we
Christy,
love,
we started.
we love applique.
We started doing monthly challenges here at Caterpillar. And so like it started at traditional quilt blocks, flying geese, half square triangles. In April, we did applique. I have now made six applique
appliques.
projects
I love
because
applique.
we have fallen in love with it.
Love
we
it.
really have.
Well, there you go. Tell Eric to send me your address as well. I'll send you some.
Actually, let's just like meet up and you can give us the
Oh.
bigger mat
Yeah.
and we'll give you
Swiss
whatever you
block.
want.
But I owe you guys a shipment anyway. So we could like stop and just have lunch or something.
Yeah.
We
Grab
would
a
love
coffee.
that.
That'd
We
be
would
so
love that.
fun.
For
Yes.
sure.
Eric, will you please put on the screen and let us know
Who
who
won that
the
strawberry?
winner is, who won that super cute strawberry patch? Terry
Terry
Meyer
Meyer.
from Ames, Oklahoma.
Yay, Terry!
Yay!
We will reach out to Terry and get her address and send that over to you guys.
That's
And-
what we're naming it. Thank you, Linda.
Look at this,
Oh.
baby bird goes by. It's gonna say
Outlets.
outlet.
Oh.
They're not outlet.
Outlets.
Outlet.
Food.
Outlet.
See,
See, everybody needs food. Like it's just
everybody
the-
needs
the
food.
theme of the day. We
that's-
Definitely.
gotta hydrate and we've gotta fuel
And
our
it's
bodies.
Right.
kind of the thing, like the time that it starts at 10, which isn't terribly early, but
Yeah.
getting ready
So
for it, you
not
kind of
hungry.
skip breakfast,
Yeah.
right? Because you're getting ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we go through lunchtime, and so we're like,
Yeah.
Then by the time we're done, it's like dinner time, and it's like, ugh,
and then we're too tired. We don't care anymore. Like we just, we don't want to make dinner. We don't want to do any of that. But that's okay. So on our blog, you guys were so kind as to do write up instructions for all this.
yes,
Yes.
thank you for that.
So you guys can find that. There's a link to that on our blog, the Megs and Me blog for the Handmade Collective. It's there. And go check out the rest of their fabrics. You guys, I fell in love with these guys and their fabrics 6 years
So
ago. Has
long
it been
ago.
6 years?
I think so.
it
It's been a
has.
few
I think it's been 7.
You met us like right at the beginning. I think we showed you, it was Little Red Riding Hood, and that was like our 3rd collection ever, which is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
It's like 7 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago,
that's awesome.
which is crazy.
That's crazy. But yes,
Yeah.
they're just so stinking cute. I've been trying to get Echo Park Paper to steal their designs, not steal them, but
Not
get
steal,
them
but
to make
have them
paper
work
for
with
them
you.
too.
Yeah,
because
because it would be
it's
beautiful
just
for
it'd be so
paper.
so cute for paper too. We're still working on that though, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
The guy in charge is my husband, and so
Well,
He's the
where
one
is
I called-
he?
when
His
I
phone
first
number.
when I was
I will.
he knew I called from Mark. I was like, Madison, you got to look at this stuff.
These girls are so talented. Yes.
Yes, we are so very grateful that you were here, and I
Yes,
think
thank
you
you
guys
so
are coming
much.
back at 2:30 for
Yeah,
our
yeah, we'll
elite
be-
group.
Yeah.
So if
well, hopefully
any of you that
eat and-
enjoyed the elite,
some
you can have more
diet
questions. Yeah, we're excited.
Okay.
You guys
Good
are
to be
awesome.
with you. Okay.
Thank
Good
you
to see
so
you.
much.
We will talk with you guys soon. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Bye.
How cute are they?
They're so cute. You have got to fix the camera because it's tracking you this time.
It's tracking me?
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
shoot.
Oh,
So I need to go this way.
my camera likes 6s, I guess.
I can't get it to stop. So we joke about how pale I am. I think my skin
know.
is translucent, and so it doesn't recognize that it's even there because your light is too bright. I think that's part of the problem.
Oh, maybe that is the problem.
I'll just lean this way. Aren't they cute?
They're
Isn't
so
that
cute.
so cute?
I love that.
I
duo.
love the comments that I usually hate owls, but this is so cute now. I might like them again.
Yeah.
Like I love that. This is all of their stuff is so cute.
So cute.
It's so whimsical and sweet, and they do embroidery and applique and fabric
They're
design.
very talented.
And they're
it's
so
cute. They're
cute.
mother-daughter.
And
I
they're
think that's so cute.
I love that. They're like the real life Gilmore Girls. I love it.
Oh yeah, Gilmore Girls. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm a little obsessed with Gilmore Girls too. Listen, when I like something, I dive all in. I'm obsessed. So
she does.
that's what happens.
That's for sure.
That's
for
my adult onset ADHD at work, but that's okay.
sure. What are we doing now?
What are we doing now? Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you guys! It's time for our special giveaways.
It is time for some more giveaways.
I love giveaways. We're giving away the things that we showed off today, right?
We are. I love giveaways so much. So we are giving away for our VIPs, like we talked about at the beginning. You guys can still sign up as a VIP if you have not already. The spin to wins that we do throughout the day is for everybody who's here. If you sign up as a VIP, you are entered into win.
Order
What is it?
pizza for
Yeah.
Melody. Because we're so loony.
Thank you. That's a great idea. Eric, order us some pizza.
Gluten-free, please.
Yeah, it has to be gluten free. That's pizza's hard for us. But you are entered to win the giveaways from our presenters and the ones that we do at the end of the day.
Yes.
If you have signed up to be
Oh yeah. More clamps.
mini class.
More mini clamps. Just kidding. No more clamps. I hope you guys are laughing in the background.
I hope you
because-
do. No more mini clamps. But no.
This
So
is funny.
today, oh, whoops.
Oh well. Oops. We gave away pettings.
All right. Anyway, we
Classic.
we are giving away a Glow Classic. We showed you that bundle earlier. The Glow Classic bundle includes the Glow Classic, the tote bag with it, and the clear cutting mat
That somebody is going to win.
that somebody is going to win. The Glow Classic, not all the things, but the bundle is for sale if you want all of those things together. The Glow Classic here is what we are giving away right now for one of our lucky VIPs that already signed up. It is good thing my toes are like fingers.
Yes, good thing. I was hoping that they were.
They are. It creeps Theo out all the time when I'm walking through the house and I pick things up with my toes. He hates it so much. He hates it, but I can do it. So the Glow Classic is our mid-size light board that has 4 light levels, comes with the translucent cutting mat. This is the plug-in version. There's magnetic plates built in. You can cut on it. You can trace on it. You can do all of those things on it. So the winner of our Glow Classic is, I think Eric's going to put it on the screen.
Daphne. Is it Daphne?
It is Daphne Gilbert
From Madison, Alabama.
from Madison, Alabama.
Yay,
So Daphne, we will
congratulations,
reach out to you. But if you are here and you reach out to us, it'll go faster. You can send us an email at support@caterpillar.com and give us your email address or your mailing address. But we will email you as well. We are also giving away our Glow Premium.
This is the same size as the Glow Classic. The difference is
I don't
I
need to give her the plug.
because
It's dead. Oh, I thought it was dead. I was
I
like,
thought it
oh
was like, oh. No, this one will run on the battery for about 4 hours.
yes.
So this is a great option.
Yes. And the winner of our Glow Premium is
Margie
Reynolds.
from Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Oh, my little sister lives near there.
Oh, say
She
hi
lives
to
in Denver.
Elise.
Say hi to Elise Cook if you're there. If you're in Denver, say hi to Elise Cook for me.
Oh, Linda just suggested, how about a clamp bundle? We could probably do a clamp bundle.
Now that they're back in stock, we can work on that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Margie,
If
we
you
will
are here,
reach out to you.
yeah, we'll reach out to you.
Congrats.
But if you're here, send an email to support. Just say, hey, I was the winner of the premium
For
La,
the
la,
Glow
la.
Premium. We also have
Makes it a little quicker.
yes, we also have a Flex Light bundle winner. Where'd you? Oh, she's always so prepared, you guys. She just has all the things.
That's my job.
And this, guys,
Like
if this is
yes.
what you want, we have very limited supply of our Flex Lights right
so
now.
if you guys
so
want a Flex Light,
it,
I
get
would
on
get
there.
it like now.
It's very limited supply. So
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that.
yeah, that's not it sells out and then we're out for a while. And so it is just about out.
Yep.
So who won our Flex Light bundle? Eric.
Mr. Eric. Sue Willoughby
Sue Willoughby.
from Coon Rapids, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yay, Sue.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh, we need sleep. So we will reach out to you, Sue. That's really great. We're super excited. That's
My
so great.
face is so red.
Should
right
we
now.
do another one of these?
Do we have another one?
Yeah.
Let's do another fabric bundle. How about that, guys?
How about that?
Another
Since-
fat quarter bundle?
Since y'all are here with us,
Yeah, let's just do a random one.
we're gonna make it random.
Because you guys have stuck through all day.
All of our crazy,
We're
all of
so-
our giggles, and
all
we
our
so
giggles.
appreciate you guys so very much.
Yes. So
Wait,
very
wait.
much. Wait.
Oh, they're loony. Anybody know of good gluten-free pizza in Utah? I mean, guys,
Oh my gosh.
seriously. Yeah, we have another bundle that we could give away. How about that?
Oh, no, drop.
Or we could just do more mini clamps instead.
I know. You
Should we
guys
just do
love
that
the
instead?
mini
Should we give
clamps.
away more mini clamps instead
No,
of fabric?
let's give away fabric.
All right. Do you want to ask a question?
I have to write down my note first. The question of the day is going to be, put a yes in the comments if you enjoyed today. If you didn't, please don't put a no. Just put yes anyway.
Put yes anyway. Joyce, we are going rogue. You're so right.
No
we are
fabric.
so going rogue.
You two
So-
rock.
Put a yes in the comments if you enjoyed today, and put
Oh,
a,
someone put no.
put a yes in the comments if you did not enjoy today.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Mary.
Mary Woodland. We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Let us
Mary.
know what we could do to improve it. Send
Yes,
us a note.
please.
Send us an email. We all sad.
We're like, oh.
We do have mod pizza in Utah.
Where's Mod Pizza?
Oh, we used to have mod pizza in Utah. Google says Slackwater has. Thank you, Savannah.
Thank you, Savannah. We actually do have a pizza.
Blaze.
Blaze Pizza.
There's a Blaze pizza that has a gluten-free crust we could get.
I guess I could order.
We could order that. All right, Eric, will you pick us a winner for the fabric, please? The winner for our other fabric is
Someone said no.
Amy
not
Holt.
Enough, not enough clamps. Ginny, do you want some more clamps?
Amy Holt.
Amy Holt.
Please send us an email to support@caterpillar.com. Remind me that it's the Echo Park fabric that you won. And we will get that shipped off to you. If you guys also could be ever so kind as to go find Echo Park Paper on social media and follow them.
Don't cry on the fabric.
I didn't. I promise. I didn't. I promise. I did not cry.
Yeah, go check out Echo Park Paper. If you guys do anything with paper at all, or card making or anything like that,
Yeah.
EchoParkPaper.com has beautiful paper.
They do. And for everything.
Half of it is in this room behind you guys right now.
If you guys could see the stacks of drawers full of paper that she has, it puts my fat quarter bundles to shame.
That used to be my addiction.
It was. We were addicted to scrapbooking for a long time. When our youngest kids, our youngest boys, we have
My
boys.
oldest.
Her oldest and my youngest
Around the
are
same age.
5 days apart. They were born 5 days apart. And she used to come over to my house every Friday while our boys were little babies, and they would crawl around the house while we would scrapbook all day. And we would lose them.
Yeah.
We didn't know where they were. They were
Melody
just
took a
following each other
picture,
around.
I think of one of them. Was it Nick or the Jackson?
I think it was
that went
Jackson that crawled
out
out
of his pants.
because they were just crawling. We didn't know. They were just crawling around, and we were scrapbooking because that was what we did.
Yeah.
And I think if you're a scrapbooker, this is kind of what you flow into being a quilter next.
You do.
I gotta move this.
You do. I know.
So yeah, like we used to do that a lot. So if you guys do anything with paper, go check out Echo Park Paper. We love them.
Yes,
They do a great job. They are the best.
Thank you for your comments. Thank you for supporting them.
Thank you that.
Thank you for my pool.
Eric, you want Eric to show the heist again? What else can be done with the paper? Oh, Evelyn.
Oh, hold on. Let me
We
show
don't have
you.
any back here?
No. Look what I did. This is something that I like to do with paper.
Yes.
So, I get wood projects and I paint them, but then I trim out the shape on my light board and I'm able to cut out the paper and see if you see on there, that's actually paper that's on the front of the little flip-flops.
Yeah.
But then the rest of it's all painted. And then of course there's sparkles.
Of course, there's sparkles.
But yeah, people use them for wood projects or cute little cards. I've got a lot of paper.
I also, you know how,
This is paper.
that is paper.
This is a little sewing machine
That
that's
is
made out of paper.
Yep.
Here's a little card kit,
Box.
a little box.
We taught that. Yep.
Yeah, we taught this. So
This is what we used to do. This is the kind of stuff we used to do. We made this for Madison to teach at a class, and it turns into these cute little.
think of what else was made out of paper.
This is
I
what
have
we
lots
used to
of
do.
stuff. Yeah,
This is
that's
the one
what
that we made for the class, right?
Yeah.
Is this the one I made?
No,
Was this yours? Or is this the one that?
that she made. I have.
Okay,
returned
gotcha.
it. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
returned it yet.
You still haven't returned it, yeah. So this is the kind of stuff we used to do with paper. But those notebooks that Christy and Megs just showed us, I cover those with paper sometimes. This
This is a bit like a scrapbook that was made out of Echo Park paper.
yeah, so cute.
There's a girl who's like a mega crafter, but this, she sent us all these really.
Nina
beautiful
wants
books.
your Hawaiian slippers.
I could make you a.
She was just laughing. She was just laughing like you can't have hers, but she can. Make another one.
Yeah, I can make another one.
Oh, Bonnie, you're right. We did almost forget. She wrote a note, but then she flipped her page over. She wants
that's
to know
right.
which mats fit with which bags. Okay, so you're talking about the flip and fold, correct? So this is the flip and fold 36, and this one fits the mini glow bag. So this one will fit inside the mini bag. Now we do have a bundle. If you don't already have both, that you can get these in the bundle. But if you already have the Flip and Fold 36, this is the bag that goes with the Flip and Fold 36. It's the mini glow board fits right in here. But you could put the mat in this pocket instead, or you can slide the mat
There.
over here.
And you can keep your mini light
And you
board
can
on
keep
the
your
other
mini
side.
light board on the other side. And that is a hint for tomorrow. Oh no, it's actually not. Never mind. And then she's got
And
the
then I've got
48.
the 48. So we have the same kind of package, but the mat, the 48 mat will actually fit in the glow tote. So this tote right here is for our mid-size light boards. Sorry, because my finger is messed
here
up. I can't hold it. Sorry. So the glow tote is for our mid-size boards. So it's going to fit the classic light board and the premium light board. That's the glow tote that goes with that. That will also fit your Flip and Fold 48. So the
Yes.
other package is the Flip and Fold 48, the bag, and then the clamp-light, which is right here.
That's the package. But you can always order any of these separately. They asked if that album was on foam board. It's not. It's made out of chipboard, right?
It's out of
Book board.
made out of chipboard.
Yeah.
And I have that whole box is full of them.
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
Yes, they're
That's
so
crazy.
good. So if you're looking to buy the stuff on our website, the Buy More Save More sale is going on, and that counts for everything on everything Caterpillar on our website.
Mhm.
It doesn't. You don't have to just get the bundles that we're showing for that.
Now I need to make a note about making her some slippers.
That Nina, she's got to write a note down in a different book, because that one's my book. That's right. Anyway, so there's a Buy More Save More special happening on the website right now, and that's for any Caterpillar products. If you are looking for bundles, we tried to curate the bundles so they're really great companion products, really great starter packages, things like that. When you get those, there's already a discount on them. So if you put one of those in your cart, that Buy More Save More will attach on top of that discount that's already there. Now, if you have signed up as a VIP, you will also get a coupon code in your email, which then you can use that coupon on top of the discounts that are already applying automatically into your cart. And then you also will get a coupon, a certificate coupon for a free fat quarter bundle bag with your purchase if you're a VIP. You get those as well if you're an elite. And as the elite, the discount's a little bit higher. The elite's a paid package, but the VIP is completely free. We just need an email address and you can get that for free.
There's a question
Yep,
about the
I saw that.
glue,
About the
glue on the boards, on the chipboard. It was probably just adhesive, right?
No, it's
No?
probably killer red tape. So there's an adhesive in the scrapbook world. I used to call it killer red tape when I worked there. I don't know if they still call it that, but it's a double-sided tape that has a red plastic
Oh yeah.
backing
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it, and it is so super strong. Guys,
And
I used to work.
picture safe, right?
It is.
Isn't it?
Yes,
What
it's
I'm
acid.
saying.
It's yeah, it's
Acid-free.
acid linen free. I used to work for a company called We Are Memory Keepers, and we used to make scrapbook binders that would hold all of your scrapbook pages in the back, and we would make them there. And that is what we used to build those binders. Is
Oh
that
my
killer red
gosh.
tape? So I call it killer red tape. I am not sure I don't think that's the official name of it, but it's a double-sided adhesive tape that has a red plastic backing. That is what you're looking for. I know American Crafts made some. I don't know if they still do or not.
Probably you could check out scrapbook.com most likely.
Scrapbook.com might have something like that. But
Or
that
your local craft store, like
that-
your local
yes.
scrapbook store. They're far and few between now.
They are hard
but,
to find now.
They do carry it.
but that is super strong adhesive that sticks forever, and that's what I use for those kinds of.
We have another
binders.
question.
Red tape,
Is there
yep.
a tote for the round board?
Okay, so there's two options if you have the round board, or if you're getting the round board. There's two options. This tote bag here is actually big enough and deep enough that the swivel will fit in. Do you have the other one?
I do.
It will fit in here. It's a little bit of a tight fit, but it will fit in this. So you can put it in here. Now, we also have a bag left. We don't have very many of them because technically it was for our original paper trimmer that we don't have anymore. It's kind of the size of 2 fat quarter bundle bags, but it will fit right in here. And you can seatbelt it in.
Oh, Norma found it on Amazon. The killer
Yes,
red
killer red
double-sided
double-sided tape. Oh, good. I didn't know that that's what they actually called it, but that's what I always called it. So this bag here, if you search on our website for swivel bag, this will show up. And it will fit in this bag as well, the round one. And then this is really great because it's built like a fat quarter bundle bag, so it has
yeah, you
extra
could
space.
put extra.
You can
like,
put your fat
fabric
quarters
there.
in. You can put your projects in. You can put all that stuff in. You can put electrical cords or signs when you're doing trade
Thank
shows.
you, Marilyn.
All of that will fit in there
That's so nice
as
Marilyn.
well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we rocked it today.
Oh, you're cute. Thank you so much. I didn't sleep much last night, but that's
I
okay.
didn't
If you guys have any other questions, please keep the questions coming. We're more than happy to
we've
answer
got
any of
just
those.
about 15 minutes
Yeah.
left, so
Yeah, which you could just listen to us. Why don't we have the paper trimmers anymore?
oh.
Carla, that's a
Carla.
sore subject. That's a sad thing. Do you want the dirty real story or just the part of the story? No. I'm tired. Sorry. Sourcing raw materials got really, really expensive and really, really tough. Those paper trimmers take a lot of steel. They take a lot of plastic. They take a lot of parts. And when the tariff wars kind of all started happening, all of those raw materials started increasing in price so significantly that we just can't make them economically anymore.
Yeah.
They're expensive to make anyway. You guys, any of those of you who have used our paper trimmers know that they're expensive as they are anyway. But yeah, we just can't. We just can't make it work.
Sorry.
We're sorry about it.
So our never say never does not apply right now.
I mean,
unfortunately,
it doesn't. Although, I would still say never only because, like, who knows? Maybe things change. Maybe we're able to source stuff again. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
You never know. But that is why we can't do it. Those bags are so nice and sturdy.
Bags.
I always get. No, she means the bags.
Oh,
When she
the
goes to the
scrappy
scrap,
knits. Yeah.
the bags are
the
amazing.
bags are great. They're really handy bags.
Yes.
Again, we always tell you we put all our supplies in there. We use our supply box actually fits in one of those bigger bags.
Yeah, we carry those bags with us everywhere we go, every time we travel.
Yeah.
And listen, I still have my original Caterpillar trimmer, the
I
metal
do
one.
too.
For those
It's
of you
right
that
over
have been around, I have a metal one. I have a plastic one too. I have both, and both of them still cut like a dream. I got the metal one 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe. And it still cuts like a dream. So
some stores around the country still actually do have a couple of trimmers left. I know they're going fast because there's not very many left.
There's not very many left out there.
If you guys are in need of one, shoot me an email. I can help you find one.
Yeah. If you are looking for one and you don't already have one, let us know. We can try to help you find one because
we know a couple people that bought like the last of the inventory, and I can get in contact with them.
Yes, we can. Yeah, if you're looking for that, we can still do that. But we never say never because that's where we started and we love that industry so very much.
We do.
If you're a paper crafter though, guys, you can also use the glow boards.
You can cut right on here.
You can cut on here.
That's how I cut all the paper for all my wood projects.
Is on the glow board.
That's how I'm going to do Nina's project.
Yes, which is so great.
So if I make her flip-flops, then maybe when we go visit, she can long arm my quilt instead of letting me do it because I'm way too scared.
That we're bribing you, Nina. We're bribing you with wood projects to quilt for Keisha because she's scared to do it. So we're bribing you for that. But I'm gonna say, if Nina quilts one of yours, I think she's got to quilt one of mine.
Well, then you got to make her a project.
I'll make her a project. That's fine.
But she can quilt.
I can do that too. I can do both.
No, I mean like you can make her a project for her to quilt, and that could be hers.
No, I want to have it back. If she quilts for me, I'm gonna want it back.
She says she's so lucky.
Oh,
please review the bundle with the clamp light giveaway. We didn't make one. Look at you guys putting ideas in our head.
Is she wanting to spin the wheel to have all the clamps on it? Is that what you're asking for?
That's what she's trying to get.
Is that what you're asking for?
I think she wants a clamp bundle.
The computer will do our quilts. We'll be so excited.
Like this? Like this?
Like a that? Is that what you're trying to get us to give away?
Is this what you want, Glenda?
Is that what you're trying to get us to do? Let us know, Glenda.
This is already gone.
Yeah, those are gone. Is that what you're trying to get us to do? Is give that away? Let us know, Glenda, if you're still there. Let us know. Yeah, guys, thank you.
I think that's what she's talking about, to do this giveaway. Because
I thought
folds.
Yeah. Well, no, I thought that she when she mentioned it earlier, I thought that it was like to sell. But I think now she wants it as a giveaway. Oh, yeah. So when I signed up for this as well as State, I would get a free bundle or two, in which I do not remember, but is that?
Oh, the bag.
That's the bundle bag.
The
Yes.
fat quarter bundle bag.
Yes, that's a fat quarter bundle bag with purchase. When you sign up for it, you'll get in your email, you'll get a certificate with a code on it. You can use that, and you'll get that as your free gift with purchase. You need to make sure to put it in your cart when you do that, and then it will take the price off for you.
Yes.
Glenda said no. That is not what she means.
Oh, what does Glenda mean?
I don't know.
The
Oh, a big
dog.
fun big bundle. That's too cool. I think that's what everybody needs. Said Nina.
Glenda says the dock one.
The dock.
Glenda, we're a little confused.
Yes, I am confused. Are you talking about the flex?
Oh, the flex
accessories?
accessory kit. The charging dock.
That.
Is this what you're talking about? Help us, Glenda.
Help us. Well, I would love to answer. I'm not sure what you're wanting. The glass. We don't have that anymore. I feel like
You know what? I love that we have all these fans that've been around for so long that they know about all of our products that we've carried.
I feel like I'm just disappointed everybody left and right. Oh, no, I wanted more.
Mary wanted more.
Oh, more giveaways. I understood.
Oh, so Glenda, yes, you did want to talk about this.
Okay.
I need the clamp with that.
Tracy said send food to the girls.
Are we really that bad? Are we bad today, you guys?
We're a little bad right now, but that's
okay. So this is the
I need
flex.
the clamp with the headlight. Oh, yeah.
This is the clamp.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Although it doesn't stick to your head. I
I know. That's why I was like, what? Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Yeah.
But it will stick to your window when you're on the airplane.
It will stick to your window when you're on the airplane. You can turn it on.
Ask me how I know. Okay, so this is the Flex accessory kit bundle with the light. This is what we did to give away.
Eric says, how do you know that? We've done it.
Eric.
We've done it. We've done it on the, people don't like it when we turn the light boards on in the middle of the night. So we tried that.
This.
They also don't like that either. When they're trying to sleep and we can't sleep. They don't love that. But
did you need to see something? Here, I'll give you a little light.
Yeah, fine. You can stick it to the TV screen. It's fine.
Just not your husband's head.
No, we tried that. That doesn't work.
Because he has a big forehead, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It's too porous. Too many wrinkles. He might be watching.
Did you just say what I think you said? Oh my gosh, she's sleeping outside tonight. This is our Flex accessory kit bundle. This is the sewing machine light that comes with it. So this will attach to your sewing machine. You can point this wherever you need the extra light. And it's got 3 light levels. It's starting to die, but it's got 3 light levels. So this is really great if your machine doesn't have a lot of light and you need extra. It's rechargeable, so you don't have to have an extra cord in the way either. You can take it, charge it up, and you can put it on the machine. Have you used
the Flex light on a plane? Yes, I have.
Oh, yes, we have. But if you have it with the accessory
stick to my husband's bald head. See, I had to address it. Someone wanted to know.
Unfortunately, it will not. We've tried that. You can stick it in the dock, and the dock has a port, so you can charge it here to make it a table lamp, like Nina was using. You can use it like that as well. And then you get all these extra cradles with
Tracy, how do I know they're hungry?
So you have the clamp. The little clamp. This could clamp onto an embroidery hoop, on a book, on anything like that. And then it also comes with this one. This one you can attach to the lanyard, and you can wear it, or you can attach it with the magnet. You can wear it. So you can be completely hands-free, and you can have that here, and you can
do your needles, your turns,
anything like that. And then it comes with a magnifier that you can add to the end.
And you saw Nina when she was doing her presentation, she actually used the light board, and she had the Flex light sitting there with
on top,
magnifier on there, so she could just see so much better. You can kind of see
a little bit better. So all of this stuff works together really, really well.
Yes.
So it does work good on a retreat. The accessories are available on their own, or we have a bundle.
Yes,
you can get just the accessories. If you already have a Flex light, this accessory kit is available on its own.
If you go to our website and just type in the search Flex accessory kit.
Even just Flex, it'll pop up.
Okay. Yeah, all the items with Flex.
Everything with the Flex will pop up. So all of those are available. You can also find all of the bundles that we talk about every day. If you go to the website and you go to the drop down, the shop drop down, there's a collection that has all of them there. It's a Handmade Collective product list, and you can see all of the ones that we're talking about.
That we have talked about. yesterday and today.
Yes, and the ones we'll talk about tomorrow, guys. Oh,
Tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
we almost forgot. That just reminded me. Guys,
You
tomorrow.
are so tracking.
Tomorrow.
Friday.
Friday.
TGIF.
TGIF tomorrow.
You do not want to miss tomorrow.
We're showing something new tomorrow.
Two something news
Something news tomorrow.
that no one's ever seen. Well, that's not totally true. Shh. People, if you've seen.
Those of you that have seen, tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, we are going to show some new stuff. So make sure to come and see us then.
Evelyn, will you please send an email to support and Melody will forward that to me and I will work on that.
Yes. Eric, that's not funny. He said a shot every time we say tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I have water today, guys. I actually
Still
have
what's
water.
new. Nina, no, we can't talk about it yet. Nina.
Tomorrow.
I think
Tomorrow,
you know
first thing.
Nina, right?
So tomorrow.
Tomorrow. How about we talk about it tomorrow?
Let's say tomorrow 6 more times.
You guys, yes, can't wait to see Allison. You guys, Allison is coming.
Allison will be here tomorrow. We love Allison. She's adorable.
She's adorable. You're gonna love what she's. You're gonna love what she's got to show.
I'm
honestly.
very excited.
I'm so excited.
We will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Time here on our YouTube channel
10
and
shots.
Facebook page. How many? Oh shoot.
She was 10 shots. That's how many shots they've had to do. Tomorrow they're gonna do more.
No, because when it is tomorrow, we won't have any more tomorrow to say.
Oh, Eric will come up with another word.
Tomorrow, we love you tomorrow. That is
Tracy is really adamant, Eric. True. You need to get us food, apparently.
Eric, food now. But we are showing off. It's a preview of what's coming. That's new, and we're going to show it to you tomorrow. And we're very excited. We're going to do that first thing in the morning.
We still have 3 more presenters,
and we have 3 amazing presenters tomorrow. So make sure you come back for that.
And we'll see Amy again for a little bit.
Yes,
she's got something else to show us.
Amy has something else up her sleeve tomorrow. I hear myself say tomorrow every time I say it. Thanks for that.
Nina's last name is Snyder.
Yes, Nina Snyder. Nina quilted that.
Yeah, on her Instagram, it's Nina quilted that.
Oh, Darla, call in sick.
Oh,
I know you signed up to work, but just call in sick.
Say whoops. I can't.
Okay, Julie.
Julie.
Okay, Julie. Listen.
Well, first of all, our support email is support@caterpillar.com.
Yes.
We'll have Eric put that up right after this question.
Julie. So okay, nothing's on pre-order right now. It said that our Glow Ultra light boards, they were out of stock for a little while. They were supposed to be here in a couple of weeks, but guess what? They got here yesterday.
They're here.
And so last night I was working on the website and I got that verbiage taken off of some of it, but I didn't get to everything. So if you choose that Ultra bundle, it will ship right away. It is not going to be delayed. They were delivered yesterday. They weren't supposed to be here for another week or so, and they got delivered. And so anyone who ordered an Ultra and it was on back order, it's on the way.
Even if you ordered an Ultra from me and Melody last week in Pigeon Forge,
it's already on the way.
It's already
in process.
I told you it was going to be a couple weeks. It's coming.
It's coming.
So
I will thank you for reminding me that. I'll go make sure that I get that verbiage off of the
exciting.
other products that have the Ultra included.
We were just so excited about the clamps that we forgot about the Ultra.
Because we've got mini clamps now, guys.
Did you guys see we have mini clamps?
We've got all the things.
Should we show them tomorrow too?
No, we're going to take those off of the spin the wheel. So tomorrow we've got 3 amazing presenters, and Amy's going to come back to do a little quick thing. We have sneak peek new stuff to show you in the morning. We also are going to have a brand new spin the wheel.
The question is what's included in the 2 sets. Okay, so the Ultra.
The 2 sets.
Hold on. She said the Ultra Special and the Ultra Bundle. Okay, so the Ultra Bundle we have currently for the Handmade Collective is the Ultra Light Board, 2 glass mats, the swivel, and the tote. That's the Ultra Bundle that we were talking about yesterday. But if you just get the pre-order Ultra, which Melody's going to change that it says pre-order, right?
Oh, no, there's another bundle.
Oh, what's in that bundle?
So there's another bundle that's live.
Okay, so the one that says pre-order, the one you're talking about, is the Glow Ultra and the Ultra Tote and 1 tempered glass.
And no swivel.
No swivel. So the one we talked about yesterday has the 2 glass, the swivel, and the tote, and the Ultra. So that is our Handmade Collective bundle.
Yes.
That's definitely a better buy. And you get more stuff.
You get more stuff.
Which is great.
Yeah.
We love.
Yes. And if you refresh your page, I just got rid of the pre-order part. So we should be good there.
Oh, re-show it. You want to see the Ultra. Okay.
Okay.
We have a few minutes. We can do that before our after party starts. We can do that.
Okay.
I don't know who it's tracking, so hopefully not me.
It's not tracking at all.
Okay, good. My heater's in the way. Hold on.
We got to move everything because the Ultra's so big, you guys.
Yeah, look at this. The black cord that's rolled up is good.
Oh, it's rolled up.
Yeah, it's rolled up. I'm sorry.
She's so organized, you guys. It's so
Annoying.
annoying. It's so beautifully annoying.
Okay, so that and then 2 glass.
Do you have 2 here?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the Ultra. Oh, is yours this one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been waiting for the new one.
Okay, so the Glow Ultra, which is the 19 inches by 26 inches light board. It works like the other ones. It's got 4 levels of light. It comes with the cutting mat. It does not have magnetic plates built into it. So don't think it's going to be magnetic because it does not. But it comes with the rotating cutting mat as well. This one spins on a ball bearing. It's translucent, so you can use it on top of the light or you can use it just on your tabletop, either way. The cutting mat on this is also reversible and replaceable, so you can swap that out if you ever need to. We included 2 glass mats on this, so when you do bigger applique projects and you want to iron bigger space, it will take up the whole area. Because the thing that, and Megs and me showed this a little bit, which is so great. If you are using just one glass mat, then you can have multiple surfaces.
Yeah.
You can cut on one and iron, or trace and iron all in the same place. But in this bundle for the show, we included a second glass mat so that you can iron a bigger surface area.
Yes. Which when we did our applique, our sugar skulls,
Yes.
that's what we did, is we used the 2
The
glass
whole, yes,
mats.
with the 2 glass mats.
Yeah.
And the bag to store everything in comes with it as well. Now you're tracking again.
Yes.
It comes with that as well. So this is the June Handmade Collective Ultra bundle. That's the special.
It's already
special.
discounted. If you go
It's
to that
already
bundle,
discounted.
it's discounted. Plus, it's over whatever 100, and you're going to save that additional. Plus, if you signed up to be one of our VIPs, you can use that code to
Yes.
save even another percentage off.
Yes.
I don't want to reveal what the percentage is off because you got to sign up to be a VIP.
Well, yeah, the VIP is an extra 10% on top of
Oh, I guess
on top of the discount that's already.
But if
on
you
the
sign up to be
website,
an elite,
then you get a bigger
bigger
discount.
discount.
Yes. Listen, Joyce, I think everything's about need. If you want it, you need it. That's my philosophy of life.
Marilyn, the board that is magnetic and wireless is called our premium.
Yes. The premium, and the one we have right now is the premium 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's live right now. Bonnie wants to know if there's a mini bundle. Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're talking a lot of things mini.
Come back tomorrow.
Because Miss Janet's coming on. I think she's
Miss Janet's coming on. Come back tomorrow.
and she's mini.
She's mini
Janet's
also.
mini.
Miss Janet's mini. Yes, tomorrow.
20 shots tomorrow.
Yes. Yes. Is there any other
That
questions?
is a
Did we
date.
miss any other questions?
Glenda. I need, or should I say I want this? Yeah. Tomorrow.
Yes.
You guys,
Thank you.
thank you so much for being here all day again.
We can't thank you enough. We so very, very much appreciate it.
it.
We appreciate all of the support and the kindness that you guys show us. And we hope you also had a good time. We hope you learned a little something. Presenters today were so great.
Yes. If you're a part of the elite, we'll see you in just about a half an hour.
Yes.
If you want to sign up to be part of the elite and
You still
join us
can.
in a half an hour, you still can.
Yes.
Just go to our website.
Yes. Go to our website. You can do that. But make sure you sign up as a VIP so that you can get the extra discounts
Yes.
and be entered in to win our prizes tomorrow. Tomorrow at the end of the day, I know every time I say tomorrow now, it's going to be a
Tomorrow and go eat something. She's like, bye, go eat something.
Make sure you're here at the end of the day tomorrow. That's when we're doing our big grand prize giveaway.
Yes. And that, you guys, like, I'll make sure everything's ready because I'll just be like, and this, and this, and this. It's going to be
Yes,
great.
super
Super
fun.
And we'll do more spin to wins tomorrow.
A brand new board.
Yes, we'll take it off.
We're going to erase it and put a brand new stuff on there.
I cannot believe how much it went on the mini clamps.
I know.
Just-
No mini clamps tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you again so much. Have a great rest of your afternoon, and we will see you in the morning at